All right. I had some technical difficulties before. Um, but I think I am all good to go. So see if we can get a game here in the live league. Pop out the chat window. Let's see if this thing actually works. If I type a message, it shows up on the stream. No, why would it work? That was a little silly of me to think it would actually work. What in the heck? Okay, well, let's see. What if I did this? And then put the chat window right here. Do that. Oop. Hello? I don't know. It's being ridiculous. I'm like, oh, I'll try Stream Elements and see if that works. That was a really bad idea. That was a terrible idea. One of the worst ideas ever. And now it's not showing up on the chat. The chat window is not showing up on the thing. Browser source. Yeah, that looks correct. But well, yeah. Oh, hey! Got a game. Alright. We got a tier 2 matchup here on this map inside Idaho. Oh, this is Kindle. I don't even have to look. We're going Kindle. We're going Kindle. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Kindle main. I'm only playing Grim and Kindle. That's how it goes. Alright, so readied up. We're waiting for the Acid Rain Commander, who's hopefully not stream sniping me. But you never know. You never know. Oh, I see what the problem is. Haha, there we go. Alright, there we go. We got the chat window all looking good. I think. Maybe. Oh, okay, game started. Let's play. Let's play some Live League. Let's see. We got the hot Live League action right here. We got the lander on the pipe seam. We got simp for Star Flash. I feel that. I would simp for Star Flash too. I'm a major simp for Star Flash. We got the lander on the pipe seam, which also covers the airport. I mean, in the sense that, like, you have to break the pipe seam in order for the airport to reinforce this way. So it looks like this might be a little stronger. Let's look at the map preview. Dismiss that. Estimate. Calculate all days. Okay, it looks like... Okay, so it looks like I go airport here... or this here, airport second, this third actually is a little bit better than just the optimal way of doing it here on the estimator. So going to try and do that, and then it's probably my turn again. It is. Let's see if we got... Is this thing not working? Oh, well, yeah. Okay, this is being so stupid. I'm having so many technical difficulties here. It's being ridiculous. So ridiculous. Okay. I got a new message, too. I got to turn on that chat plugin. Okay. So I think we're going to go one of these two and just try to get this income. In the turn. Turn on the chat plugin here. Refresh the page. All right. Hopefully everything is working pretty good on OBS, but YouTube is like having a hard time seeing my stream, which is very weird. Let's go to my dashboard here and see if I can connect to the stream. Okay, there we go. Aha! Oh, sweet. Okay, got the chat working on. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Okay, sorry about all the technical difficulties, guys. I had like the wrong chat window popped out, so we're gonna go ahead and fix that. Let's go over here to OBS and fix everything. Go to this. Go to this. Wabam. Wabam. Oh, sweet. We got chat popped up and everything. Alright, sorry about that. Everything is fixed. We are all good in the hood here. Thank you guys for your patience. I am on the struggle bus whenever it comes to YouTube and live streaming and all that fun stuff. Now, the question is, where do I move this little penguin right here? Do I go here? I think I go here, and I'm kind of equidistant from both of these two cities, which seems like a good idea. And then that is all we need to do there. Let's take a look at chat. Sick, it's alive. Kindle pretty much never are pipe runners banned. If not, definitely bonus points for sending one of those things. Oh, I hope pipe runners are not banned. I really hope pipe runners are not banned. Info. Nope. Stealths and black bombs are banned. We got pipe runners. Alright, a pipe runner in the building. But if a professional streamer, I'm the opposite of professional streamer. The exact opposite. Let's turn on some of the tunes here. Now we can hear the pitter-patter little infantry feet. This infantry is being very aggressive to try and probably get this city or this city right here. We're just going to go after the airport and this city. I'm going to send this guy in the port over here to capture these. And then I think I can go on this... if I go on this silo tile, I give up a city shot, so I don't want to do that. I think I want to go here and just accept the fact that that city's probably just going to be gone. I could chain these infantry right here. I could get a double shot, but then there's another infantry right there. It doesn't seem worth it. We got 6k in or 7k in the bank, so we're just gonna save up for a tank. Let's see. We both have one lab apiece. That's kind of in the open. Sorry about all the technical difficulties before, guys. I was being kind of stupid. So apologies for that. I'm just like trying to do stream elements and get some overlays and everything like that, but it is very much not working. It is the opposite of working. And then I think whenever I change windows, it like flashes the screen on my other monitor. So I'm sure that doesn't help either. But you know what? We're going for it. We're going for it. Let's pop this up just a tad. That. There we go. Okay. Got that nice Coca-Cola. Alright. Let's take a look at this board here. Let's see if we can take down Simp for Star Flash. This infantry is probably just going to go right here. I can get a double shot on it. I would take a lot. Oh, no. Okay, it went right there. It went safe. Which means this city is now completely free. Yeah, let's go ahead and just snag that one. And then this infantry, I can go down here. Now he can go to either one of these two cities. Let's put this infantry here for a nice little chain. I wonder, I guess the top of my strong side, because that's where the airport is. And this guy's going to go over here and grab that city. We're going to nab this. We're going to go down here. Let's see. So I definitely want to build a tank. Now, where's the tank going to come from? If a tank goes here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think the top is my strong side. So I think I want to go tank up top. I think it's harder for Simp for Star Flash to reinforce up there. So we're going to do that. And I just turned in. You should enable super chat so we can support the channel. Well, first of all, I really appreciate the idea of you guys supporting the channel. Let me see if I can get that all figured out for you. I think I have stuff. If you want, you can use !donate. I think that would work. I don't really know how to enable. I thought I enabled super chats on YouTube. Maybe I didn't. I thought I have it. Alright. We're going to capture this. I think we can go ahead and just start this, and then for an attack, we're going to try, if they attack, I think that's actually good for me. I'm going to move this guy right here. I'm going to start this. You can, yes, you can use !donate, which, hey, I appreciate. You don't have to do that. I'm not going to eBay them. You know, if you need the money, save it. We're going to bring the tank down here to be very aggressive. And I have 8k, so I can afford a tank on the weak side as well. I think I'm going to put this infantry over here, and then go here. I have 9k in the bank, so I can build an anti-air next turn, but I think I want to spam copters. Let's see. I will go tank down here just in case I need it, which I think that was a mistake, actually, as soon as I played it. Fix the map so we can see what Kindle's doing with the airport. Oh, yes, sorry about that. Let me shrink the window here. Oops. Where is... Yeah, this is the opposite of a professional stream. The exact opposite of a professional stream. Shrink the window. Fix that. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. And bam. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. I am very much a moron. No, you're good. You're good. Spam it. If I don't notice something, you should spam it. And then I should end my turn. Okay. Yeah, you should. I do not know anything about streaming. I'm very much in over my head about everything. Alright. Sweet. I'm glad it's better. I'm glad it's better. So... Looks like a pretty even game so far. This tank over here was a mistake. I needed to have it over here. I could have tank chain. I could be in a nice flexible position. And this tank up down here was a complete and utter mistake. I'll be able to send it down here where it can get promptly countered by copter, but skipping the airport to go for this city seems a little rambunctious. I think I can send this infantry down. Oh, actually I can finish capping. Send this infantry here, finish this cap, and then I'll be able to interrupt this. I'll be able to send the tank down here as well. And we'll see what we can cook up here. We'll see what we can cook up as I try to cook up my overlay. And yeah, if anyone knows how to enable super chats, please tell me. I could go for that shot. That seems like a big mistake. What I think I'm going to do is, I think if I go here, I'm going to take a beating from this infantry, which is fine. I'm going to move this infantry down here to kind of reinforce, and then be able to just try and play for this cap and stop it. Kind of the same thing going on up here. I can send the tank. We're going to send this infantry right here. I can send the tank up. I can occupy the city, which is a really nice tile to occupy. So those tanks can't really do anything. Building another tank out of the middle. Now the question is, do I want to go for that city? I would give up 2 shots. I think I can just sit this infantry right here and not worry about that. Going to move this infantry. I'm going to move this tank over here to the woods where it's nice and flexible. I really want to fight over, I really want to interrupt this and fight over this city. kind of like what my opponent's doing over here. I don't really have... I could... the tank coverage, though, to really start that, because infantry would get cleared. I don't have enough reinforcements, so we're just going to sit right here. We're just going to wait with that infantry. No airport, no reason to build an anti-air. I could build another tank and afford a copter next turn, so I think I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to end my turn. And yeah, so I'm going to try and figure out how to enable YouTube Super Chats. Okay, let's see if we get this working here. See if I can get my YouTube settings all good here. Oh, aha, I don't have enough followers for Super Chats. Okay, that's the issue. So, I need more subscribers. I have 365, I need 500, I need 135 more subscribers. In order to enable Super Chats. Okay, so at least I'm not being stupid, I just can't do it. At least I don't think so. Oh yeah, I need to be in the YouTube Partner Program. Okay, there we go. So, unfortunately, no Super Chats, but you could still use !donate, which why anyone would want to donate to me is an absolute honor, and I can't believe it, and I'm grateful to everyone. Okay, so I've been very distracted trying to get the stream working, but I think I'm going to try and fight for this city down here on the bottom. The old base skip copter. I definitely should have bought a chopper, dude. I won't let it bother your game. I think you have to be monetized. Okay, well, thank you guys for donating. That really means a lot. I've never thought the day where people would actually give me money to watch content, so I'm very grateful for that. I don't really want to go in on this guy on the silo. I want to reinforce down here and deny this city. Now, a copter is going to be coming in pretty soon, so I probably need to be building an anti-air. And again, this city is going to be really hard for me to get. I think I want to try and get this city with my infantry right here, and then maybe build a copter and put a ton of pressure on this north side and just try to be like, okay, this is my weak side. I'm going to just be patient. Down here, I do have the one tank, although this tank will be able to come in. I do have a problem of playing too passive, so I have to figure out, I can go on the silo here and get the good terrain as I start this capture. I can bring this infantry up for some support. I can bring this tank up. We got a nice little tank chain over here. I want to start this, but I don't have the infantry numbers just yet. But if I build a copter, I think I can start that. Now the infantry is going to come in. Copter is going to be covering it, no problem. This infantry is going to go over here. We're going to build some more infantry, and we are going to end the turn. All right. Yes, I should have double base skip for a copter last turn, so now I'm playing for the back foot. It is what it is. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to hit this button, right? Sorry, still trying to figure out some YouTube things because I'm being a doofus. Alrighty. Oh, wow, $30. Thank you. Wow, this is insane. Alright, I'm all situated. You don't think I should have what? Okay, so now the tanks are front shifting down here. I could be clapped down here on the bottom. But yeah, everything's gonna be down here. Copter's gonna be coming out pretty soon. But the good news is I'm winning up top. So and I'm done a good job of denying this. Oh, double base skip copter. Oh, well, sometimes you gotta do it just for the memes, right? Sometimes you just have to do it just for the memes. I think this 3 might be able to take that 2 out. And then I don't think I would be able... I think I can hit this and get a tank on the city, which would be nice. However, I think it might just be good to just trade infantry over here. Because it's like I guess like a strong side in terms of like this base can also reinforce over here because it's centralized. Okay, so going in for the interrupt, that's not going to be a problem. Woo, we survived. That's guaranteed to live because no comm tower. So drinks on Kest, yes, drinks on me. And then this tank is only covering the comm tower. So I don't really care about that. I can go ahead and grab that comm tower right here and be even on comm towers, no problem. I'm about to seriously build the missiles in the game. You should submit that, dude. I definitely want to review that. Unironic missiles are the best. Now, I could maybe pop that lander, but at the same time, I don't really need to. I'm going to bring this 1 HP infantry back, put the copter on the city, blast one of these infantry. Let's see how much. Oh, 84 to 91. Yeah, so we're going to just pop this infantry. We are going to nab that city right there. We're up 1 city right now. This tank can actually shoot if I attack here, but if I tank chain, have the copter, I think I'll be in a really good position. So what I think I want to do is be very, very aggressive on this side. We're going to take out both of these infantry right here, and I probably should have interrupted the comm tower in retrospect because I'm not worried about this. Although anti-air could reinforce, maybe that's a little too close to the base. And then we're going to go right here, threatening both of these cities. Going to move this guy not on top of the airport in case I want to build another battle copter right there. Probably gonna need anti-air. It's a 2v2. Okay, so for the 2v2 tourney, I see. Still though, missiles are definitely a Giga Chad move. 15 to 18, go for the roll. We get the roll. Okay, so we have denied this city, and then I think what I'm going to do is just back... How am I doing on my KD? Okay, so I've got 2 more infantry KOs up here. So what I think I want to do is slow red down over here. I think I want to start that comm tower because it seems a little bit more contested. So I'm going to put this tank on the city right here. I'm going to put this infantry right here to kind of block. And then I'm going to start this city right here. And then I'm definitely needing anti-air down here. I also probably going to need another tank at some point. So I think I could build the anti-air when the copter gets built. I'm going to build a tank down here. I have 9k. I could build another tank up here, but I do need more infantry, and it would be nice to save some money. Yeah, I would have a ton of money next turn. I think I'm going to just build another tank. I think I want to be very aggressive up top. I want to try and get some of these flips and see if I can take down Simp for Star Flash. Now, I got 10 minutes left, so I'm doing pretty good. Also got the voice crack in there. I am threatening this city right over here. But, I mean, that infantry's right there. But putting threats is gonna be pretty big. I have pretty much an extra tank in this area because this one front shifted down here. And as long as I'm going to have to try and protect this city, obviously. But I slowed this city down, took out an infantry. Going to be able to get the comm tower. Going to get these cities as well. So I think my opening in this game was actually pretty good. But don't worry, I'll find a way to choke this. I will find a way to choke this. I will definitely find a way to choke this. Okay, so tank and anti-air are retreating over here. Now the question, oh, and then the mech too. Interesting mech buy. The mech, yeah, because if I start... Okay, so this tank is actually covering this city right here. So what I think I might want to do is make a play for this area right here. Although that anti-air is covering a lot of territory. Am I winning yet? Well, I didn't blunder the opening, so that's a victory right there. Down here, it's looking a little sketchy. But I think I can just hold on and be okay. There's probably going to be a copter coming out with 12k left. Copter infantry and mech. So I'm going to have to build an anti-air over here and go down. And then just try and make good trades down here on the bottom. And try to play for a city right... Probably this city. This infantry right here is definitely in range to interrupt that. But I think I can take that fight because I took those infantry out over here. Which means I have... the mech is probably because you could wall break and get a hit on the tank. Oh yeah, that's true. I could get a hit on the tank right there with my tank. Definitely don't want to be fighting in base range though. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, anti-air covers though. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go tank shot, and then that guarantees a city flip. However, that might not be worth it. I don't know if it's worth doing that for just one city flip. This is definitely something that like Poland and Sprite Mirror would do, I feel like, is go tank shot here, and then city flip, and then copter just moves somewhere where it can not get shot by the anti-air. However, I might just start going for the city flip anyway. Because what if you woke up Deej and asked him what not to do? Yeah, I should definitely wake up Deej. I think what I want to do is try and bait I want to take a fight, but not in base range. I think I want to bait a fight over here. So my infantry numbers over here are not going to be looking good after this. This one's obviously going to die. This one's going to die. I've got some more tanks and stuff coming in. Going to start this as well. So we're going to see what we can do here. I think I want to start this, try and force a fight over here, and yeah, this is gonna be looking a little sketchy, but I think I can do this. We had a lot of YouTube Streamlabs issues before, or Stream Elements, I mean. Yeah, I don't really want to go for that double tank shot just for the flip. What I think I want to do is try and bait my opponent into fighting. And then I'm going to grab the comm tower, grab this corner city. I'll be faster on the corner cities than my opponent. Up a couple of infantry kills right now, but we're looking, it's still anyone's game at this point, obviously. I'm just going to have to keep reinforcing. There's the copter, so I'm going to have to just back off from this area, grab the comm tower, grab the city. Maybe you can use I can use the 5 to disrupt that for a turn. And try and use the infantry mountain to kind of block for a tank, build another anti-air, build an anti-air down here. I'm going to have 17k, so I can afford an anti-air tank or something like that. I could also go... I could go anti-air copter base skip. Might not be a bad idea to do that. I will have another tank in the vicinity up here. But yeah, that 3 HP infantry definitely gone. But I did stall this city out for a long time. So I will, that is kind of the moral victory right there. Now, that capture's pretty much going to go through, and there's really not a whole lot I can do about it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start this city right here. I could block with the tanks, which would guarantee it. I'm going to, yeah, copter, we can't really block. I could move the copter down here in a more centralized position, but I'm going to move this infantry right here in range of both cities. I'll move this infantry right here so I can bring him back to that city right there. And we're going to... Hey, what's up? Hanson Song 7994. Thanks for tuning into the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can put my copter on that city. I could also block with my tanks to stop this, but I think I want to start a fight. I have this tank over here as well. I'm up on the clock, which is kind of nice. If I could give up a silo shot, but I've... Oh, the anti-air... Yeah, You know what? I think we're just going to... I think this is my strong side. I think I have the good unit presence. I think I'm going to block, and we're just going to eat a tank first strike, and it is what it is, you know? It's just going to be what it has to be. I will move my copter down over here to this city in a nice flexible position that should cover pretty much everything. Anti-air can't get there. And I've got 17k in the bank, so I'm doing pretty good. I can be a little more aggressive. Now, I could trade some infantry over here, but I don't think I want to do that. I think what I want to do is I want to park a tank on here and have a second tank be able to... With the 2 tanks right there, probably could get that takeout, though. So I actually think I'm just going to back off here. I'm going to back off from this area and try to fight, but on my terms. Now... yeah, I think I will need an anti-air down there, though. So, yeah, I'm just going to back off. We are just backing off. Got 9 minutes left. I'm going to bring this 5 back. As long as I'm in base range, I think I'm okay. Bring this guy back. I could put the tank over here. And then put this tank over here. Build that anti-air. Yeah, now, unfortunately... Oh, I actually think this is some decent blocking. Unfortunately, I'm going to get walloped down here on the bottom, but it is what it is. I got 9,000. I don't really want to base skip for a copter. But I think I'm just going to have to... I'm going to have 16k next turn. I think I'm going to need a tank down here. So I think I'm just going to build an infantry and save some money. I think I'm going to do that. This infantry right here, where do I want to put him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can put this infantry on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the tank could block for the anti-air, like block on the road so the anti-air can't get down. But then I think that's kind of a disaster because my tanks could then clear it out. So I think I can just move this infantry back here on the mountain and not really worry about these tanks blocking. I think this looks pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. It's sort of okay to base it for copter because the unit count is the same. I agree. But I think saving up money would also be kind of good. And I needed more infantry anyway, I felt like. Because I'm going to have to... start capitalizing on the fact that I'm winning the top. So, now I'm probably going to get this next turn, which is going to be pretty nice. I got that going for me. And then I just have to, like, hold this line down. Like, if this city's probably going to get started by this 9, and we're going to have to start fighting over that. But I think I have enough reinforcements coming down where I think I can take that fight. Now, tank could go take a shot, and then mech could go cover, which is going to be very annoying. It is going to be annoying. But I will get that flip. And I'm going to go for this flip. Which, I have the copter covering that. But this copter could cover that as well. Could bring the anti-air down. This is iffy. This is iffy. We're going to see. Okay, yep. So there's the tank shot, 8-4. Then the mech will reinforce. I'm gonna see if I can maybe finagle a way where my copter can get a shot without that anti-air covering, because these woods really slow it down. Yeah, so the mech's gonna cover. That is annoying. I will get that flip right there. I can also start this with this infantry. And I've got good infantry numbers. I'll be able to get this as well. And by denying this city for like 3 turns, I've kind of like minimized the amount of income damage I'm about to take when I blunder all my cities. So I think I'm okay. Let's take a gander at the stats real quick. I'm up 1 infantry kill, so pretty even. Now I think I can snag this. But it's going to kind of be the same. Like, we're going to be fighting over the comm tower. Now, down here, okay, going after the lander. So, going to take out the lander and then take out the pipe seam there. So now that makes the reinforcement for the airport a lot easier. Now I've going to have 27k next turn. Actually, a little bit less because I'm going to be repairing this guy. We got everybody in the chat. We got Hanson Song, I said. We got Sable, Welcome. We got Pan the Curb, Josh Pinwalson, Valade, Olencool, and Meower. Thank you guys. And Integrate by Darts earlier. Thanks all of you for watching. Actually going to back off over here, which I think is going to be a bit passive. Yeah, I will be... Oh, and another mech. So chaining the mech is not too bad for me. I can pop that tank. This tank and this tank will be able to guarantee take out that tank, I do believe. Especially on a plains. Now, that tank, it could be scary. Copter is covering all of this. So that's... it looks like we might be fighting the middle anti-air as well. I'll be able to get a nice KO on that tank, though. And that city flip. I could also go for this city flip as well, which would alleviate a lot of pressure down here. But now I'm down 1 city, but I will be able to get this and this. So we'll be pretty even on that, on the city front. Alright, so yeah, we're going to get that flip. And then we're going to go over here. And now I want to play for this. Got a lot of coverage on it, though. Also destroy the red tank, then use the capping infantry instead to hit the mech. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, to be honest. That's way better than what I did. But you know what? It is what it is. We're going to... Let's see. Anti-air is covering a lot. Copter's covering down here. I don't have good coverage after that. We're going to bring this infantry forward. I might as well do that. I also could use this 1 HP Weasel infantry to start this, which really does nothing. I want to start this as well, but there's a lot of red units over there. And I think all the units over here, I think I want to shift down here. So what I think I want to do is ignore this city and go after this one. These mechs are going to be really annoying. Very, very annoying. I've got a little more charge on my opponent, but we are about to take out that tank right there. And we're going to see... I got this tank as well, that full HP tank, so I can actually fight into this, I think. You could also hit the mech on the base from the river. I don't think the anti-air reaches. It does, but it would have to base lock, which is not a bad idea. forcing a base lock for a shot on the mech, which could hurt because I could hit. Oh no, I won't have the units. Yeah, I can. Shoot. If I could hit this mech, then it would be worth it, but I can't. So we're going to have to do something different. Maybe. I think I want to take this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could bring this 4 back and put in 2 healthy tanks over here. Only one can get shot by the mech. So I think I'm going to do that. And then I'll have this tank take a shot. Oh my gosh, I'm a doofus. I'm actually such a doofus. Okay, well, what I should have probably done, honestly, in all honesty, was move this tank instead, have the copter shoot from here instead, and then block this area. Son of a gun. I'm such a freaking idiot, dude. Dang. I'm so stupid. We're going to start this just for the memes, and then we're going to bring this infantry up over here. I don't think this city is going to happen, so we're going to just play for this. Oh, semi-original guy. Yes, we're going to see the live league game of the day, but this is going to be the opposite of the high-quality live league action that you're used to seeing on Semi's channel. This is going to be an absolute disaster. Now, I could bring the copter back to take out that lander right there. Going to, let's see, I want to bring this anti-air down in a nice flexible position. I also need to be careful about this copter right here. We got 6 minutes left, so I gotta make some decisions quickly. First, we're gonna go after this city, and we are going to try and just defend everything here. So I'm gonna put this tank on this city for the terrain, and tank copter could hit, but that's okay because I've got Mucho blocking right there, and I can put this tank down here. Although I think I'm like losing or using a lot of units down here that could be better spent in a more flexible spot. We'll just go regular infantry right here because I don't think I need another vehicle right here at the moment. And then we got 5 minutes left. What to do with this copter? Do I just take out the lander? Do I go in? Or do I think I want to build another copter. Got 21,000, so I do have enough for a medium tank, but it just seems slow at this point. I could go copter tank up here, which I think I'm going to need some tank reinforcements up here anyway. But I really could have had a free shot on the mech perhaps. But I think what I want to do is bring this copter back. I just have to put it out of range of this anti-air right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think I can bring this copter like over here. Oh shoot. I'm gonna bring it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna bring it right here on this little lagoon thing, and then I'm going to build a second copter. I could have built a fighter, which would be really nice to count all these copters, and I do like fighters. And I built an infantry right there because I misclicked. I just wasn't thinking, but that's okay. We're saving a ton of money. All right, so my tanks are unfortunately going to get blasted. I might have choked with that one. Yeah, but live is hard. Live is hard. Indeed. But I think I can... Yeah, this mech with the terrain is going to be really annoying. I'm down 2... I'm about to be down 3 cities. But that's okay, because I'm about to get this one, so I'll only be down 2. I'm about... and this one, so I'll only be down 1. And the issue, though, is I'm losing a lot of value. On the KD, I'm up a tank and an infantry, but I've got 3 weakened tanks over here. This one will be a 6. And with copter reinforcements, it's not going to be the worst thing. as I can go around and like try and strike some of these tanks. But I really should have built a tank here. I just built an infantry in 2 seconds trying to save time, and I really should not have done that. That needs to be a tank. I kind of choked that. Yeah, choking in live play, the most iconic duo. I agree. Live is really hard, indeed. But I'm trying to just get more games under my belt. So now I got to be careful about this copter hitting anything on the base. And then going for the lab as well, I got to be careful about that. So I can move this infantry right here to cover the lab. Also, this guy can cover the lab, so that is a good use of that infantry. The little blunder infantry right there. Now... Okay, everything is shifting up here. Everything is shifting up here, which is good for me. I have all this value down here that's doing nothing, but maybe I can push back on red a little bit. Also, if I get the anti-air within 6 spaces of the airport, I can get a nice little airport lock. So I could go down here, pop this 9, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That airport locks. So I think I need to anti-air pops the 9, and then that is indeed an airport lock. Almost have Urban Blight. I need 5k. I think I'll get it next turn. So that could be huge. Live League best game mode. Red will never cap the lab. You got Urban Blight. Yeah, but I think I want to maybe use Urban Blight this next turn. Because I might be able to... Oh, no. No, there's really no point in using it. Unless Red builds a lot. I got to be careful about just sitting on stuff on cities as well. But I'll be able to capture some things. And then I don't want to fight in this mech chain anymore. So what I'm going to try and do is... and I got to be careful about these copters as well. What I'm going to try and do is go for the airport lock, as well as... Actually, this copter doesn't... this copter doesn't have very many good spaces. It has to go right here, and then I just put the anti-air down here. Ooh. This tank, though, looking pretty scary, so I gotta be careful about that. Copter as well could attack this. Yeah, doesn't have to wait 7 turns when opponent is losing. Yeah, I always play slow when I lose, which I probably shouldn't do anymore. But sometimes I'm doing it to, like, regroup my mental, because I'm a bit of a tilter. So, I completely understand why people would take long on the Global League if they're losing. Because I play quick when I'm winning and then choke as well. I got L420. Let's go. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Definitely not intentional. So I'm down 3 cities, down about 10k in value. But I think I can take out this 9 HP tank right here. I'm not sure if I would be able... There's so many reinforcements. Not sure if I'll be able to block for a copter shot or something like that. But with everything shifting back up here, I can now try and weasel this city right here, and then use the anti-air to get that airport lock. And copter's gonna go down here. Yeah, so I can just bring the anti-air down here, pop that, and then... Okay, nope, moving away. I wonder if this guy's stream sniping me. Sometimes you gotta Oonga Boonga, yes. Definitely got a Oonga Boonga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, this anti-air is... Oh, actually, it hasn't moved yet. Okay, so it'll probably move. It doesn't... It's not really in a good spot. I can shoot it if it goes too close to be able to cover this 9 HP tank. And what I think I want to do is try and slowly move the fighting closer and closer to my base. Okay. Alright, back to your boy. We're going to finish capturing these cities that I started. Now we're only down 1k in income. I want to start that. I could go here and... Ooh. That tank's too far. That tank is close though. But that's a city shot, but Urban Blight is coming. So I don't necessarily want to do that. I'm going to bring these infantry over a little bit closer. Probably. Copter as well. Let's see, how much would that do? Not really a whole lot. Now I could bring this infantry right here to hit the mech, slow the mech chain down just a tad, because it disconnects these 2 mechs. However, that infantry would pay the ultimate price. I want to... Anti-air's also not over here, but the copter's covering. But I think I want to take that. I think I'm okay with trading some copters. Let's see what I can do here. 5 minutes. So we're going to bring the copter. Oh, that gives up a city shot too. But then I have urban blight should my opponent use that city. So I'm going to bring this copter down here and smack that tank. That's a 4. I wonder if 6 would kill it. It's a roll. And then I do want to start taking out these infantry and mechs right here. I just don't want to take like a losing fight. I can start this. Okay, this tank's actually too far. I can start this just to be annoying. And yeah, Urban Blight's going to be annoying. Then there's that these tanks too, but at least it's something, right? Or do I want to attack infantry with it? I can attack mechs, but then these infantry can reinforce. I want to relocate the fighting more closer to my area. So I want to start this. It might be just kind of sacking a dude, but we're going to just do that, and then we're gonna bring this guy up here. Infantry against mech is economically good. Yeah, it is. I would lose a bunch of units. We're gonna use the 6 HP to see if we get the roll there. Don't get it. I can use this, bring this forward back. Pop that. There's lots I'd want to do here. Yeah, I'm sure. I am so bad at Live League, it's not even funny. Oh crap, I need to be blocking this square, which I can't right now. That's really unfortunate. But as long as I stay out of mech range, I think I should be okay, somewhat. Mech's gonna attack there. Yeah, I think I just screwed myself. I think I just screwed myself big time. We're just gonna bring this guy back here, because that city's never gonna go through. Now, I gotta be careful about this tank right here. But I can get a city takeout. Copter's there, though. I could block for it. I need to make something happen, though, over here. So we're going to start capping that, because I have units down here. And I also have the anti-air. So I could put the anti-air down here, which is going to discourage any copters from going in. I could strike with this tank. I could strike with the infantry. Now, this tank blocks in the copter. But not really, because this tank could get... Well, no, this tank would still block it in. Then the copter... I would just not have enough units after this tank gets taken out and the tank shoots. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough tanks down there, so we're just going to have to leave that. We're just going to have to leave that. And we're going to go down... Oh, this is stupid, because I'm going to get hit by Urban Blight. So that's actually really dumb. But we're going to bring this infantry... that infantry could get taken out as well. We're going to bring this infantry right here, and we're going to choke the game. Dang it! At least my opening wasn't super bad. At least my opening wasn't super bad. I don't need anything more than infantry right here. Maybe an anti-air. That's a free shot, but that's okay. It's like a good distraction, to be honest. Infantry northward tank hits the AA. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hank covered the AA, Hank. There's only this AA. It looks okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 24k. I couldn't go fighter. That's an expensive Urban Blight coming in. But it would counter the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would cover this copter right here. And it's actually resilient to anti-air. So maybe a fighter, not a bad idea. and with these mechs too far away, only one tank can get taken out. So I might go fighter. I might just go fighter. I might just do that, but I'm gonna eat an Urban Blight. I don't know why I put this tank on this city. This one, like, it's whatever. It's low HP. It's gonna take a damage. It's whatever. Fighter, infantry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I want to keep fighting. And oh my gosh, I barely had time. Oh my gosh, I'm on increment now. I'm on increment. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. There's Urban Blight. Okay, so this is going to hurt. I might have just thrown this game. But live and learn, right? Live and learn. Yeah, infantry's going to get taken out. Copter's going to take a shot there. That's going to be a one-shot. But I've got the fighter. I've got the fighter. And there's really no blocking that red could do. Although this tank could go in, but this tank can't really go in. So that's okay. I will be able to take that tank out, I think. Oh, goes after an infantry? What? Oh, so this mech can hit this tank. I see. Yeah, I think I've lost this game. Bro, wasted 1 minute, deciding what to buy. Yep. Crap. I think I've just screwed myself in this game. Oh, that's a city shot, too. I will be able to trade that copter out, though. Dang, I'm so bad at live, dude. Yeah, I threw this game. Dang it. I was doing so good in the beginning. I was doing so good in the beginning, but now I think I'm just completely done. I think I'm just completely done at this point. That's why I'm really low in the live league ladder. Dang it. I will be able to go up and get a city shot. And I have almost high society, but that's not going to be worth it. I'll have the charge... Oh, medium tank. Okay. I have the charge advantage. Alright, we're playing on increment, though, so we just got to go fast. Obviously, we're popping Urban Blight. Or maybe even Fighter can go in. If that's a one-shot, I don't even need Urban Blight. 80, 89, 96. Okay, just kidding. Urban Blight. Fighter goes in. We're going to pop that thing. Bang. And then we're going to hit this guy. We're going to pop this. Do that. Do that. I'm giving up a shot there. Ah, dang it. Just too slow. They need like a rapid, where it's like a little slower. That infantry I might be able to attack. Get a nice little infantry chain. And get some good damage on that mech right there. And then I think there's really no point in me continuing to fight this because I can't really flip anything. So I'm just going to actually retreat. And then we're going to shoot the lander just because. That tank actually can't reach, but it can reach this 3 HP tank. So I could go for that KO on that 4. It would sack the 3 HP tank, but it might be worth it. But now this tank down here is getting smacked. I think I've choked this game pretty hard. And then we're going to need more tanks. Yeah, I've definitely not going to win this game. Definitely not going to win this game. To be fair, I would have lost during the capture phase. Well, I almost lost during the capture phase. Yeah, Fighter is taken out. I think I'm just done. I think I'm just done. Dang, well, my opening was not too bad. My opening was not too bad. The rest of this game, however, was pretty horrible. As I don't think I can fight into this anymore. I'm gonna lose that. I was too aggressive up here. I took a fight I shouldn't have taken. And I'm gonna lose everything down here as well. So we're just gonna pop in one of these and go next. There we go, GG. Dang. Absolute travesty right there. Absolute travesty. GG's though. Well played. Let's queue up another one. Me having a Coke in the afternoon is not a good idea. Not a good idea. But we will go to the next one. Yeah, I mean, my problem is I just don't... I have a really hard time visualizing, like, turns ahead of, like, how fights are going to go. Like, that one fight, I didn't know if it was a good idea. But I also made a blunder because I could have got a copter shot on the tank, which would have made life a lot easier, and been able to block out that anti-air if I did it right. So, because I didn't see that tactic, I took that... It was a losing fight. So, I actually started a winning fight, in my opinion, but because I... oh, got a match. Got a match. High funds. Oh, too late. I am trash. Oh, okay, we go Grim. We go Grim. We don't even look. Caustic Love. I don't care what this map looks like. We go Grim. We go Grim. Hopefully I'm not getting stream sniped here. But it is what it is. I'm just going to lose more and more rating points. I'm going to hit that 700 in Live League. You want a match? Sure. But I already started one. So we could play after this match if you still want to. Or if this guy Q dodges. We could still play if he Q dodges. CZ's tier 4. CZ and picking Grim. Got an instantly Q dodge. We Q dodge everything that's not tier 4. At least no adder. Yeah, this looks like a mixed base map. Actually, we can take a look at it. Let's take a look at the map. Whoa. Zoom out a tad. Estimate. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, this looks like a Caustic Finale kind of clone. I got going up against a Jugger. Pan the Cake. Rated 120 more elo over than me. But we are going to try and do this. We got Grim versus Jugger. This should be very exciting. Very exciting. Concentrating getting good engagements, don't word your own idea mid-match. Oh, I see. Okay. That was very confusing, but I think I got the message. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. So we're going up against the Jugmeister. Jugger is like, I thought was one of the coolest COs growing up as a kid, like with this little portrait. And then you zoom out and he's just like a freaking orb with like these tiny legs. Like he like skips leg day, dude. So this is, yeah, a Caustic Finale clone. We're going to go and grab this city right here probably. And then we're going to try and maybe make a play for some of these middle ones. But it looks like there's going to be a lot of fighting over here pretty soon, which I got to be really careful about. I think I can... let's see. Where do I go for capture chains? I think I go this one and then this one. As the next... Yeah, I think... I could also go here and then put immediate pressure, but that's just never going to go through. So there's really no point in being that aggressive, I don't think. I think, though, I will go over here. And I don't really need... I shouldn't focus too much, just because I got to be careful about the time. Got to be careful about the time. And we're going to grab this. Okay, being very aggressive with the second infantry, but I guess I can do the same thing, right? I go here, I capture this, I build another infantry behind this, I capture this, and then do I go over here to grab this, or do I go over here to grab these? I think I go over here. I think this is not as contested as over here. We end the turn and we bank up some more time. This will be good. Jugger with those luck rolls deals so much damage. If I were to like attack, for example, on a city, like look at this luck range right here, 22 to 46%. Jugger's the average McDonald's customer. Yeah, pretty much. This makes base getting income early is Goot. Yep. Who to pick round 3 of Quack Cup? Von Bolt, Andy, or Olaf Drake? Anything but Olaf Drake. That sounds so toxic. Alright, here we go. We're going to go after this city so we can capture chain right here. And then we're going to go over here. And then we're going to go over here. We got 7k. I don't really want to build an artillery right now, though. And we are going to... Ooh, I could start this. It does give up a city shot. But I think just going after the income early is good. So we're going to do that. We're going to just worry about early income, and then we're going to worry about the everything else later. And I think I'm good to go. I got 10 minutes on the clock versus my opponent's 11. But this is good. This is the opening. Haven't choked it yet. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot I can do about contesting this. I could bring this guy up here. Which would contest, it would pressure the comm tower, also contest this. But we're about to see some fighting now. It's a one base, so I have to figure out where to build a tank from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I think, okay, so tank's out of here. So I think I'm going to build a tank from down here. We're going to go over here. We're going to capture this city. We're going to go over here. We're going to, let's see. Here I'm threatening this other city, so we're going to do that. Then we're going to go over here, and then we're going to build a tank down here. And then we're going to capture this. We're going to capture this. And I actually can snag this corner city as this guy gets this city down here. I got 3,000, so we can afford another tank next turn. Whereas Jugger can't. Someone says pick Olaf Drake because you get to learn a lot of new slurs after 2 days of global damage. That actually is a good idea. That's the best reason to pick Olaf Drake. But Andy, I never get tired of seeing Caustic Love's layout. It's funny. It is kind of funny. Opponent picks on Bolt Andy, switch to Andy and lose the comfy 110 for a turn. You can also hold the global damage switches to Andy. Okay. So, looks like I'm going to be fighting over these two. These two are pretty contested, as the tanks are going to... This tank has coverage along with this guy. This guy's going to start fighting for the comm tower as well as the tank. I could go tank chain down here out of the bottom. Which would not be a bad idea. Also, I can start that, but I think what I want to do is just capture all these that I have available. Starting this will get interrupted. It slows down the comm tower. But you know what? I think that might be good. Let's see. It really just depends on that roll, doesn't it? Wow. That's the casino bot. That's the power of the Jugmeister. I could start the comm tower as well. Have a tank come up to tank chain. If I go here, I can start this cap and then tank chain, which is a very, very aggressive, strong play to do. And then do that. I could also start this. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will be able to hit that tank. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but then we'd be fighting it at tank chains. That's the problem. We'll just keep tank chaining and tank chaining. But I think that's okay if I can get something out of it. Start this, and then tank could attack. But then it's not interrupting this. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I got to make some decisions. We're going to do this, and then we have to build another tank here. We have to tank chain. And then we're going to go over here, and then we're going to put this infantry in a flexible position where I can cover both things. Try and just be aggressive where I've got the units. And then I've got 2k left, so I'll just have to build an infantry right here. And then over here, I could take this, but it is kind of a gamble on the interrupt. So I am going to not worry about that. I'm just going to go here and play a little more defensive up top. So we'll see what we can do here. Grim is only good against T1 COs. Actually, I feel like Hawk is like one of Grim's worst matchups, besides movement powers. Because like when you do Black Storm, I think like you can one-shot pretty much all of Grim's units at that point. Going to go after both comm towers, actually, so not going for the interrupt. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Huh. Very interesting. Fair enough. This guy's covering both of these cities, which is a slight issue. I agree, Hawk is good against Grim. I think Grim is good against Von Bolt, because what makes Von Bolt good is the 10% defense. But Grim doesn't really care about that. So now this tank's got to make a decision. Is it going to interrupt one of these and probably tank chain and keep brawling, or is it going to back off? Okay, so there's a tank, so probably going to see another brawl. So we'll see what this tank actually does, and I will be able to get some cities off of this. Grim gets his power spike before both Hawk and Von Bolt. Yes. Also, yeah, Von Bolt cannot... Infantry have hit both towers. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. But we're Grim. We don't need comm towers. Also, could fight, depending on what this tank does. I could rotate over here and get that. Right now, we're equal in income. I gotta be careful I don't blunder the lab, but I have this lab too. So we're gonna see where this other tank... Oh, rotating up here, I see. Okay. Well, we're just going to take these caps then. Might lose a couple infantry off of this, but we're going to take the caps, and then we're going to bring this infantry down here. 10 HP or 9 HP unit, Grim units are pretty much the same, I agree. Now, this tank actually cannot reach this square right here, so that is a free shot. I think I still need to defend this bottom-ish. But I think I can do that and still have everything covered. Now I have to be careful about over here. I think I can go on the mountain. And then what do I do with this tank? I think I'm going to bring it up. And then I don't need any more tanks down here. I need infantry. A recon up here. Okay. Recon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like both of these are within within base range. We're gonna bring this guy over here. We're gonna bring this guy. Wait. Okay, this tank could pressure the top, so I'm gonna have to build a tank up here as well. Joe with 2 compounds is very dangerous because low defense makes his luck stronger. I agree. But I gotta figure something out. Do I start this and give up a shot? We would trade that infantry back out. So maybe. Oop. Didn't start that. We're just gonna go with it, you know? Oh, why is it not? Something's weird in my website. Oh no. Now I'm DCing. Oh boy. We're just going to have a little spaz attack here on the website. Okay, there's the tank. We're going to move this infantry up over here. And then that is it. That's it. Alright, so a little bit of technical difficulties. I got minus 5,000 gold in the bank. And my turn. Oh my goodness. What is going on with my internet right now? Did I get like a message about the internet going out or something? Okay, so this thing is just going to be stupid. So we're going to refresh the page, and maybe this thing is going to work. So obviously this guy's going to interrupt. Grim Mega counter Sonya. Yeah, but I think Sonya's just super bad in standard. I think Dual Strike Sonya is like the one Dual Strike buff that they need in Advanced Wars by Web. Because I feel like Advanced Wars 2 Sonya in standard is just worthless. 1.5 counterattacks like sounds good on paper, but it's actually just trash. My cheat assist software is not working. Yeah, it's definitely not doing that very well. So I was able to deny one of the comm towers, which is pretty nice, as these tanks are shifting up to the top. So I can shift this tank down. I could also shift this tank up here to counter the recon. Jugger's got 12k in the bank. We've got a slight income lead. As this infantry is probably going to air interrupt, I could trade it off and then bring a tank up right here or something to try and cover. We're gonna try and just try to defend as best we can. See if I can take down this guy. Sonya is unviable in Global League, but she could have use in Live League because they hit an HP. Yes, I agree. And okay, some more tanks coming out here from Jugger. Might see another recon, but I gotta be careful now. I can use this infantry to pop that infantry on the comm tower right there. And then this infantry right here might take a shot. I'm okay just trading down, to be honest. I think we're pretty even. Yeah, on stats, we're very even. So let's see. Now, question. What do I want to do with all my stuff? First of all, we're going to capture this. So that was pretty lucky. And then I think I need to shift this tank up here, as we can start this right here. Bring this infantry for some backup, maybe get that other corner. I could start this on the bottom, but it's not as strong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we're gonna bring this tank over here to counter this recon and shift up. Also bring this tank up and make a play for this city. If I do that, let's see. I could block for it. Just be up in some income, but I'd lose an infantry for it. I could take this shot. I like shooting things. Probably going to lose this infantry next turn, but it's fine. And then this tank. I got to be careful about all of these tanks just starting to arrive on the scene. It's going to be very scary for me here in a minute. It's going to look very scary. We're gonna go over here. I definitely need a tank. I could base skip for a medium. Jugger only having 16k. Not good, but we're gonna do that. There's no air units on this map because there's no airports, so there's no reason to build anti-air unless you'd really do just one-shotting infantry right there. And then I will have 14k, so I can build more tanks. But I think I want to go tank. I could always shift the tank over here to the left. And then, now, do I go after this? If I take, how much time do I have? 12 minutes. If I go here, recon can't reach. I have tanks covering as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to just go for the guaranteed cap. And then down here, could take a shot. Not a good unless this guy interrupts and... Oh, actually can't. So we're going to go ahead and just snag this. Try to start a fight. But these tanks are going to look pretty scary. So I got to be careful. I got to be really careful here. So when people say lower defense increases your luck damage, how defense works is it's multiplicative. So like if you're fighting against someone on a city that has 30% defense, so it basically is multiplying the damage you would do by 0.7, and that luck damage is included in that. But with Grim, with that minus 20% defense, it's like dividing it or multiplying the damage you would get by 1.2, I believe, or dividing it by 0.8. So so that applies to luck damage as well. So that's why luck damage like scales with your opponent's defense, because it's like that multiplicative is after all the luck damage has been added in. All right, so my opponent's really thinking about this one, using a lot of clock, but that's okay. Sonya only gets negative luck values. The problem is the damage formula is really skewed towards defense and luck. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna lose that infantry there. And then this weasel infantry right here is gonna try and cap this. But I've got tanks ready to trade out the recon. That infantry is gonna get shot. I've got this infantry as well ready to hit. I'm going to be careful. I could sack this guy to slow it down a little bit. Maybe a tank's going to come out of here. It's multiplied by 0.8. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I got to be really careful of all these tanks over here. I'm going to be very careful. Yeah, these tanks are going to get some free shots on infantry. Not really a big deal. I could actually shoot into this. Base skip for a medium, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and have that covered. But I got to be careful about this area right here, because there's 3 big scary Jugger tanks coming in. Now a medium might not be the best against Jugger, because I think Jugger, let's say we're on a road. I think Jugger actually would Shrek a medium. Yeah, so medium not worth it against Jugger because of that increased luck. So yeah, gonna start that. I will be able to interrupt it with the 3, which is kind of cool. But I had an income lead for a bit, and I will be able to get some good shots off on my turn. Like I can take out this recon. I can also hit this infantry right here. I gotta be careful about this tank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna because if I could sack for damage on this. We are gonna cap this. I could start that, which baits out a shot, which I could trade off, unless this tank goes over there. But we're just going to keep fighting. We're going to fight for the right to party. We're going to try to cover this city. We're going to try and get that comm tower. Bring this 1 HP back. Sacrifice to interrupt for a turn. And then this is in base range, so I can keep fighting. Actually, I can pop this recon, threaten the comm tower, pop. I don't even need to pop that guy, really. Just got 2 infantry right there. Bring this tank up. I'm going to have to worry about this. I'm losing a lot of infantry up top. I need an infantry up here. That's what has to happen. And then I think I can start taking some fights down here. I could also... No, I can't interrupt that. Just going to have to just take that. Skip the cap and just hit the infantry. Yeah, probably a good idea. But, oh well. I already did it. I want to hit this. There's a lot of tanks in the area, but it is very choky. And it's in base range. So I think I want to do that. I have a massive tank chain up here. So we're going to strike up here. That's about what I expected. I think he meant the other one. Oh. Alright, we're just going to keep spamming tanks down here. And, yep, at least we weakened that, but I'm going to lose a lot of infantry up here. Oh well. I'm up 3 cities right now, so holding on to this one is pretty huge. Also, I'm threatening the comm towers. So I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. It all kind of depends on this big tank brawl right here. But this 8 is within base range. So I got that going for me. This infantry could start this. I got this infantry covering with the mountain. Of course, this tank can come hit it. But I'm going to lose a lot of infantry up here. Got to slow down my opponent's capture game, though, with that. But I'm going to need to reinforce with some infantry up here. Now, this infantry could go down up here with some tank backup after I trade it out. I think that'll leave everything kind of neutral. But we're going to see what we can do here. That tank goes back. This tank's probably going to come in one shot. And then this tank could go in and get like a first strike on this tank, for example. But then I could trade those tanks out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now this 5, I think, is probably going to interrupt the comm tower. I don't see why it would do anything else. Don't neglect bottom right corner. Yeah, I have this tank over here, which I have in a flexible position to go, or somewhat flexible to go over here in the bottom right. Actually, goes over here for that shot. So I will have the comm tower unless this tank decides to interrupt. We'll see. I'll be able to take that out, but it will stall me from getting that comm tower. I'm not getting this. I'm up 2 cities right now, so this will even it out. And then my opponent's probably going to get this. Yeah, one shot's this. This tank's probably going to go in and take a shot as well. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, this tank comes in, and we're just going to keep brawling over here. I could shift this tank down, and there's another tank up here too. So yeah, I gotta be careful about these corners. Gotta be careful. Let's see. I got 10 minutes. I think I want to keep fighting. I'm down a tank, I think. Oh, I'm down a lot. But got a lot of weakened infantry and tanks on the field, so I got some value for it. And I'm down 4 units, but I'm up. I'm about to be even in income after this goes through next turn. Okay, this tank goes back to the lab, maybe so it can shift up here. We're going to see if we can... Okay, so not going after this, just shifting up. Huh. Well, I'll get that comm tower, which is kind of nice. This infantry could attack, but I think unless Jugger rolls really well, that'd be good for me. Also, power's coming online. And I forget what Jugger's ranges are. Jugger... Luck range is 24 to 54. Luck range change 44 to negative 44 to 94. Okay. So, Rota has see some casino bot action. And going in for the interrupt there. So yeah, it's a free shot. Kablamo. We continue that. Now, I can't fight into that. We can take out this infantry right here. We can get the comm tower. Forgot to capture the comm tower, but those were both takeouts, so it doesn't really matter on that. Now, I do want to keep fighting. Let's see. There's too many tanks over there. We're going to bring this guy back. I can't really take a shot, but I got to be careful about these cities down here in the corner. 69 to 70. Yeah, I'm just taking, like, losing shots as these tanks keep trading out. Having this, like, choke point is huge. I could go over here for a nice little pincer strike. I got to go over here to defend my cities. I got 24k in the bank. Knuckle Duster could be coming in as well. Let's see. This tank... So if I go here and go here, then... Yeah, that's not really going to work. Dang. Alright, we're going to keep fighting, though. We're going to keep fighting. We're going to... I'm actually going to bring this tank over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To shift over. Already from bottom base, zone at the choke point between mountains. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. It's Neo. I was originally going to build a Neo. But I got to be careful about my time. I got to be really careful with my time. There's going to be a lot of pressure up here in the corner. So I'm going to have to deal with that. But I can... This guy... I still need something in range to stop this cap right here. And also there's this area that I could attack... we could attack from. So I'm going to take this shot. I'm going to put... Holding back a bit and getting artillery seems good. I also was thinking of building a Neo, though. I think a Neo just takes too much luck damage, though, from Jugger's power. So maybe using the mountains to my advantage is a good idea. I'm up 2k in income. It's about to be even. Let's see. Those woods are covered. I can go on the silo and be okay. And then down here, we go on the city. Alright, artillery now can lock down that. And then this tank... I can't really do anything. If I put it there, I get shot. So much money still. 18k. I figure out what to do with this tank. It gives up a city shot if I put it there. So I think I'm going to do is... If I go there, I give up a shot. Let's see. I think I'm going to go down here and just... In case I need to reinforce this area. Just deal with that. And then I can go back if it gets dangerous for the artillery. Perhaps. That square next to the mountain is safe, and it kind of chains everything. So we'll see what we can do here. Here I don't want to blunder my... yeah, I'm not going to do enough with that. So I don't want to blunder that city right there. So we're going to try and just hold that. And then 18k down here on the bottom. I could maybe go rocket, perhaps. But that might be too much. These inventories here... Medium tank. Arctic the bottom base loses the city at the bottom of the net now that you move your tanks away. Yeah. We'll just tech up. We'll do this. Everything's in range, and at least I can like start taking out these tanks and hit the, like control that choke point. This game is hard. This game is hard. I don't understand how I win any games. I've won 1 live league game so far. Technically 2 if you count one that my opponent didn't realize I had a second base. But that's it. That overclock is coming in, so I got to be really careful about that. Yeah, and I've just straight up hung that city too. And it's so silly. I'm about to hit that 700 elo floor. Hey, we lived. Jugger's bad luck comes to bite him there. And I'm going to be careful about this corner too. I could shift a tank over as well. Yeah, I think I'm just down too much value at this point. Ugh. And the question is, do I go medium tank to interrupt this? And then use regular tank to hit that? Oh, also have this city I could attack from. I might be able to hit some tanks over here on... Okay, so tanks going up here to help out up here, so I think we just have to run away. I think we just got to run away. But I might be able to start blasting some things. Depending on where this tank goes. Also, I'll be starting this comm tower. So that'll be good. Let's take a gander at the stats real quick. I think I'm still down. I'm down... I got a tank death, but a recon kill, and then down an infantry death. So... I will be able to nestle this artillery right here and lock this down. And then block with the infantry up here so the tank can't get around it. Which is pretty good. So I could take that city... Oh, artillery down here as well. So I could go tank city shot. Another tank shoots. This tank goes back to get repaired. This tank can't actually... Oh, it can cover the city, but it can't cover this square. And I gotta be careful about these. Okay, there's a mech covering that tank. I gotta be careful about up here as well. I gotta be careful that these tanks don't just sneak up on me. We're equal in value right now, exactly equal. Now, do I go medium tank to interrupt, or do I go medium tank to take this out? That's the real question. Okay, we can start the comm tower. I'm going to move this guy off so I can put my... Oh, actually, I want to move this tank. Let's see. I can move this tank over here to try and... Let's see, I want to get the comm tower. One says interrupt. Alright, we're going for the interrupt then. And then now I can go take this city shot. I could also take out the 3, but that doesn't seem worth it. Because then I give up a city shot. Take a city shot. This guy is over here going to threaten this. I'm just going to move this guy off. I don't really want to use too much time. I'm going to use this 1 HP to back off right here. And then where can this tank go? It can go a lot of places. If it attacks the comm tower, that's what I want. I need to do this, though. I need to block for the artillery right up here, as that tank cannot reach. And then taking that shot's not worth it. I have a lot of tanks in the area. With Jugger's luck damage, could be real scary. I definitely want to send a tank over here into this area, to this side. So I think I'm going to send... Yes, I can send this tank over here to this side. I can go up here. And then these infantry can't touch it. And then this city's no longer under attack. Yeah, I think this city shot might be too much. Because that can take it... High Val 1. I think I just go for these trades that I've been going for. And then I move this tank down here. I'm going to have to build some more tanks and some more units up here. Up here, I just got to run away. That tank is too strong. Just run away. Run away from the big scary tank. And then I'm going to need... I got 16k. I'm going to need another tank up here. I could, yeah, I do want to build some artilleries, but I need some tanks first of all. As I've been weakening some tanks, and I think I need an artillery down here as well. Yeah, just going in here for that finish off, not a good idea. And then I gotta make sure I protect my 1 HP tank too, so we'll go right here. 9,800. I think I go artillery. I think I have to. In this infantry, my city's no longer under attack. I could try and go for a roll on that tank. 6 to 15. How much did I do to it originally? 69 to 77. Oh, because it was chipped, right? Because it attacked? No, it one-shot, didn't it? Something's weird. 6 to... Yeah, I don't think 6 to 15 is going to do it. I don't think that's that low of a 2, and I need to get super lucky. So we are going to just play some defense. All right. And I'm getting a bit low on the clock as well, so I got to be careful about that. But we'll see if I can pull out a rare Live League win. Now, this tank can interrupt the comm tower. Inventories and high funds are too valuable to throw away. This isn't high funds, but yes, they are. I'm going to lose this city. My opponent's now up in income. But I spent a lot of the game up in income. I'm putting pressure over here. So I could be okay. And then my opponent's at least spending a lot of money on repairs. And then the medium tank as well still covers this area. So I can go medium tank artillery and try to get some of this territory back. Also having comm towers would be really nice. So we'll see if this tank can go interrupt, and then this tank can go chain. The mech also pretty close as well. So we might be not seeing a mech chain. I think Jugger's got too much money for that, but I guess distracted trying to get YouTube all making sure it's all good. If you win, it's because your opponent is trolling harder than you. I agree with that. I agree with that. All right, this tank right here, artillery is still safe. We'll see how this tank moves over. It can't move too close without getting blasted. But I'm just going to have to accept the fact that I'm going to be down in income for a tad. And just see if we can keep fighting. I've got the Knuckle Duster. So that's good. Okay, I'm going to move over here in this area. Could put the tank over here and block. But I gotta be careful about this tank too. Got that Knuckle Duster on arrival. Also, this would be a 3. Yeah, so now my opponent's shifting away from this area, which is smart. I don't have a ton of value over here. Artillery covers the tank as well. Without movement powers, it's kind of hard to break through a lot of things, but could be a lot of pressure on my top side. Then I'm just going to have to shift up. Maybe put some pressure over here. I can start the cap, bring this 3 to join cap. Also continue this. It's going to be like 3 more turns before this goes through, but that could be pretty big. And then going to... I can use this 3 to smack that. And I don't think I could actually hit that artillery, which is what I would really want to hit. So, yep. Now the tank goes down here. So artillery is safe for a turn. I could bring this tank over here, block it off with an infantry. There's going to be a tank chain coming in though. So, and then where can this tank go? Not over here really. So I will take that shot. And then do I go for this shot? Or do I go for a cap? I think I go for a I don't really just want to throw my infantry. But between these two, I think cap can get interrupted pretty easily. I could one-shot that mech. It's in a lot of tank range, though. I could trade there. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. Let's see. Could step off in cap. And block. The problem with the blocking is if I block this way, I can't block off the top, which means I can't block the tank. Now I gotta be really careful. Okay, that tank can get to the woods. This tank can go up here and be pretty nasty. So I think I'm going to reinforce this way. And then bring this guy to block. Just try and like choke, make some choke points. Still got that city covered. 17k. All the trading stopped. I think down here I don't need any more vehicles. I think I can just go infantry down here. And then I can go artillery right here. Cover pretty much everything. I could use an infantry to block this instead of the tank. I think I'm going to just try and shift away. And I don't know if Jugger can get through this and hit the artillery. Medium tank. Let's see, got 5 minutes. My question is, do I attack? 22 to 53. I think that's too much, but I'm going to take some shots back if I did that. So I think I'm just going to leave that tank there and then just move this infantry as like kind of a backup. And then now, do I block from the top? If I block, I could take out that mech. Tank could come in and trade it out, though I don't necessarily want to do that. I don't want to be fighting that mech. This city's under attack, but I got the artillery locking it down. I got 17k. I need more infantry down here for sure. I need to start being able to cap stuff. And I think I need a vehicle up here. So I could go another medium tank up here. And medium tank artillery kind of locks a lot of this down. But what do I do? I need infantry down here, though. I need infantry. I can't make progress without infantry. That's going to be a free shot right there, but I think I'm just going to shift over like so. And whatever happens, happens. I think I'm going to do that. The island in the middle of the map kind of looks like a stealth. I guess so. The entire diagonal is just hearts, hence the map name. Oh, that makes sense because it's Caustic Love. They should do this for Valentine's Day. Let's see what I can cook up here. But first we got to see what Jugger cooks up. 3 minutes left. That's what I have. Jugger, also a little low, 6.5 minutes. I think this infantry is going to be pretty free, though. It just kind of depends if the medium tank can get involved. Depends on how many tanks front shift up there. I'm aggressive enough to kill the 2 HP with the 3 HP. I thought about it. Maybe I should have. Okay, all these tanks are going to shift up here, so probably going to go in for a tank shot. Okay, might be... Looks like gearing up for something over here. Com Tower's got 8 capture points, so I'm pretty sure like these tanks in this mech will be able to interrupt it pretty good. But the good news is if the mech moves up, I can shoot at it with the infantry. And then also down here, I've got the tank, which can just steamroll these infantry. So maybe this tank will shift over. But if it does, I have a lot of shots on it. Okay, mech's actually going to shift downwards on the mountain. Mech covers this square, so tank might go like over here or something, and then another tank behind it. I'm so bad at live, dude. I need just 2 hours to go in the move planner to find optimal combinations. That's why like I can't do live. Just absolutely trash at live. It's usually worth to those 3 HP, 2 HP kills. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. I just decided against it for whatever reason. Oh, man. Like, these glasses will help you with the computer. I don't know. Okay, the artillery is moving over here. There may be some tanks to protect it. Because it is wide open. It is wide open in this 9 HP tank. So, tank blocks, but then my medium tank can take it out. Ooh, I might be able to... That artillery might be a little bit misplaced. 2 HP also can block. But then it dies to the 3 HP. So that artillery is a little bit misplaced. I can actually attack it. Yeah. This tank could block. But I think medium tank just one-shots that, no? It's such a weird map. I know it's asymmetrical, but every base area is different, has different choke points. Yeah. Go wash your eyes, homie. Oh, yeah, I need to. A side effect of LASIK is dry eye. Let me pull out the calc here. I think this 9 HP tank would one-shot that artillery with power. Yes, it does. Okay, so... and then I think this medium tank one-shots that tank. Yes, don't even need power for that. So I might... I will be able to hit that artillery. Might be able to get some more good shots in here as well. And bring my other artillery up as like a little support. But I gotta be careful about this area too. I could just front shift away from it at this point. If I can take out this tank and this artillery, I think that's totally worth it. I think that's really worth it. Also, comm tower is gonna go through next turn. Oh, so yeah, I go medium tank up here. Pops that in one shot. 9 HP tank after power will hit that artillery down to like a 1. And luck damage scales with HP, so Jugger's power not going to be as good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, we go for it. We go for it, right? We go for it. 107 to 115. Well, bam. We continue the cap on the comm tower. And then is there any other engagements I should take before popping Knuckle Duster? I don't think so. Knuckle Duster... 96 to 103. Go, let's get the roll. Let's get the roll. Got it. 93 to 102. We go for it. We go for it, baby. Let's see. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we go for that. Bang. Oh, I can't get that roll, though. Can't get that one. But I got to be careful about my comm tower area. I got 4 minutes left. And I think with these tanks in here, I don't think I can 84 to 92. I could just sack a tank for damage, but that doesn't seem remotely worth it. We're just going to retreat. We're just going to retreat. This artillery I need to put in a good spot. That city is not a good spot. Let's see. Yeah, I just want enough movement to do that. So what I think I'm going to do is put this artillery right here and block for it a little bit. And then infantry, let's see. Yeah, if I put it down here, I just completely hang it. So maybe if I build a tank down there, I think someone's at my door. Yep. All right, Live League too important. I don't give a shit what they're selling. Oh, sorry, I swore. I try not to swear. Yeah, 5 HP tank's not going to be worth it. I could put it like it here as like a little extra blocker for the artillery, though. But maybe that was a mistake. Heal this infantry so I can start capping things. Move this infantry back. And then I'm going to have to start fighting over this comm tower pretty soon. But I think this guy is just going to die, and that is what it is. I'm going to use this medium tank for this choke point. Artillery is still locking down that. Infantry does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't need to be there anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could go here. And then this tank, yeah, I can't put it there. We're just going to back off. We're going to back off, put this tank down here. I have 13k. Don't forget to block the bottom of the artillery. Yeah, it's a good idea. I almost did forget to do that. Thank you. Let's see. This infantry. I want to threaten this, but then this 9 HP tank. I mean, that does make it have to do something. Yep. Block that. And then block the choke point. And then infantry. If I go over here, I'm threatening this, forcing the 9 HP to attack it. And then I could build another tank to cover that if necessary. We wait the artillery, and then up here I have 68. I could build, I think I'm going to build another artillery. I think I do that. And then this guy. I think I'm taking too long with this guy. I think I'm just going to bring him back near my whole army. And yeah, I'm going to lose this guy in the comm tower for sure. But I did get an artillery. I did get a tank. I got a decent formation up here. And then, but I got less than 2 minutes. Okay, they left. Yeah, they left. All right, my opponent also low on the clock, so this is definitely a nail biter. 3.5 minutes. Now, a lot of decision time for my opponent. My opponent probably not going to fight this, but also up here, pretty risky. Overclock and system crash could be nasty with all these small units coming in. But I got some really good trades on that turn. And I think my opponent could continue to fight this, but as could I. Now, going to go up there. Yeah, there's really not much I can do about that. I kind of retreated everything too much, just kind of hanging that. I've got the artillery and tank able to push out, though. Let's see. Medium tank as well can smack a tank should they get a little aggressive. But yeah, Jugger's threatening this as well. So I'm just down 3K in income, but I'm up a lot in value, and we'll see if Jugger decides to go in or just retreats. If Jugger retreats, then I've gotten a lot of value off that Knuckle Duster. And then also I can start pressuring down here. I'm going to need to build some more infantry, but getting those vehicle trades really helps that value. Now, this comm tower guy, definitely not going to survive. Too many vehicles over here. But I might be able to push this area. I'm going to push this. In fact, this infantry is in range of this. So if I, get some clears, I can move the artillery up. I can start the cap. I could really threaten this area. Now I got to be careful. There's definitely going to be another tank built out of here for sure. But I really could threaten this area. Knuckle Duster, I'm going to have still a lot of charge to go. Whereas Jugger has their whole power. But it looks like going to retreat over here. Mech moves up over here. Will these tanks try and hit me in the stern? Let's see. Let's see. I think what I want to do, if possible, is try to go in on start this cap and try to force Jugger's hand. And Jugger's down to less than a minute. Yeah, that tank is too far away for me to do anything about that. But I really want to be... Okay, going to sacrifice itself to interrupt for some damage there. Fair enough. And just retreating. Just retreating. Jugger's got 30 seconds. Yeah, everything is just playing super passive up here. I could start the lab, but there's no point. I'm not getting that lab anytime soon. It's better to go after this city. And Jugger might be going for this corner down here. There goes the comm tower guy. We all knew that guy was dying. That was going to happen. But we're equalized on the comm towers, and Jugger times out before... Okay, built an artillery. So I got to be careful. I can't really go in super hard. But I definitely want to start this. I definitely want to start that. I think I want to start a fight. I think I want to start this as well. And where can these tanks all go? I'm pretty sure this guy's going to die, so I got to be really careful about this artillery positioning. I could bring this 5 in a really aggressive position right here. And then I got to be careful about these tanks in the corner. I think I just kind of want to run away from them. I'm going to put this tank... Let's see. Shoot. So low on time. Well, medium tank's got a good shot on this tank right here, so we'll just take that. Bang. And then put this infantry up here. I can use... Let's see. I want to block for the artillery. Oh, I'm so low on the clock. I think I just have to accept the fact that that city is just gone. I think I just have to accept that, and then just try to get it back later. Yep, we're gonna be very aggressive on this side of the map. Let's see, where can this healthy tank go? Just the city infantry. People are typing in chat, but I don't have time to read the messages. Ugh! So little time. So little time. Medium tank of Northwood City. Oh. I didn't have anything in range of the 4 HP tank. I didn't have anything in range of it. I checked. Unless I was being, like, blind. I didn't think I did. I'm going to lose another city, which is not going to be fun. But I'm threatening this, also threatening a nice little base lock from this square right here. He lives! He lives! Jugger does not get the roll. I'm doing great in value, but I'm doing really bad in cities. You should place the infantry about halfway next to lab and cities so you could threaten both. Yeah, probably. Now I gotta be careful about this mech too. I don't want the mech just walking on my stuff. But and Jugger's got enough for a medium. So I gotta be careful about that. I have my own medium, which is kind of nice. But I still gotta be careful about Jugger's medium. He forgot to overclock. Yeah, 30 seconds left for Jugger almost. But this is gonna be a bit of a time scramble here. Now I can start this. Which infantry are there to interrupt, so I'm going to need to bring some new infantry up here, but I've got medium as well coming in. I've got a lot of good units. The tank's going to go in for the interrupt. Might as well do that. I'm going to have to just try maybe go for a base hit. But I don't know if I can get through this area. And now the artillery stops the base lock. I don't know if a medium tank... A 95 to 102, that's a roll. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, first of all, we do that. And then I can use this to hit this. 95 to 102. That's not going to do... Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Dang, I really want to hit that artillery. But if I use my medium tank to hit it and I don't get that roll, then I'm kind of screwed. I use this tank. That's without a doubt. We do that. We continue the cap. I think we just join cap at this point. And then I think I'm going to... Regular tank. Yeah, 95 to 102. That roll's not really worth it. 2 minutes left. I got to defend my properties over here. There's a lot of tanks over here. Could be attacking me in the rear. Not going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be careful about this area too. So we are 95 to 102. That's not a good roll. I don't want to play. I have to play for it though. I don't have enough for Knuckle Duster. That's the problem. We're going to slowly move out. Maybe I could actually regroup my forces over here in this area. I want to move it away from the mech, away from this medium tank as well. I could start that, but I don't have enough support, so we're just going to be a little patient because I kind of was being silly. Hopefully, oh, I can't count, but that's okay. I can do this. And then I need infantry. We're gonna go in though. We're just gonna take that, and then move the medium tank in a position where it's closer. Oh, no time. Time. We're going to sneak that tank as like a little weasel there on the side so I can't get choked off. And then I got to be really careful about this area over here. We're going to build another tank. I just have to play defense. And then I need my infantry. Oh boy. I think you should place the infantry about halfway next message retracted. At this point, 6 tanks to 1. Any trade is good there. Fair enough. So low on the clock though. And Jugger's got that system crash all locked and loaded, though. This could be a real problem. A medium tank also could pop in on that base because Jugger's got a ton of cash. Now, I'm still threatening that base lock with the artillery. Does the medium tank really not one-shot the tank? It's a 95 to 102 roll. So, it's... However, I'm really down on cities. If Jugger gets 3 more cities, Jugger wins by cap limit. But there's the overclock. We'll see. I survived that. The city does not fall. I will get this city next turn, so that's going to be nice. Artillery takes a shot. And a 4 HP tank gets taken out there. If you're going to hit by the RD anyway, why not try it? The medium tank can get hit. That's the problem. Okay. Jugger's down to 45 seconds. Artillery can shoot this, and then I can tap that. Oh, wow. Jugger bricked on that overclock. I'm sorry, dude. That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky there. 30 seconds left for Jugger. I think this medium tank one-shots the artillery there, and then I can pop that mech and pop that base and block it. And then I'll be flipping this, but I really have to defend these caps over here. I'm gonna have to go target an infantry attack. I really have to. I can even continue to join cap this, but yeah, we got Knuckle Duster as well. Is this a one shot? It is. We go for the one shot. We go for the mech shot. 4. That's a takeout. We shoot the artillery. We're actually going to step off of this so I can get the base lock. And then now we're going to hit that. We're going to hit this. We're going to cap over here. We're going to shift this tank over to help out with the infantry targeting. And then I just got to make sure I don't blunder free tank shots, but also be able to take out these infantry. And then I'm going to move up these infantry right here. And then I need some sort of defense. Maybe like a... Let's go let's just go tank. Let's just go tank. Let's not overthink the room. And then artillery down here. We'll take that out. We'll take this out. And we'll take this mech out. 5 HP tank. Screw the mech. We'll do this. We'll shoot. Oh, shoot. I can't move. Don't have enough movement on that artillery, but that's okay. 10k. I just need infantry. And next. Rip all his armor value. Grip gaming. Let's go. Oh, man. I'm on the brink of my first Live League W in like 6 months. But it's still really scary. I've got good armor value. But I down a lot of income. I got that base lock as well, which is good. And the medium tank. Jugger can afford a big scary Neo though. I don't know if Neo would stop this though. I got Haymaker coming in as well. And then I really have to just interrupt these. I'm going to lose a lot of value down here. I'm going to lose a lot of value, but I need to interrupt these caps. Also, medium tank can kind of shift down as well and help out. Well, I have a medium tank shot there I can take. You played the turn well under time pressure. Thank you. So up here, I'm going to attack up here and use the artillery as backup, and then use the other infantry and try to get some of those back at least. That's guaranteed, but I'm going to have to really just start shooting these infantry. I'm going to really have to start shooting infantry. Jugger's got 45 seconds left. I got 157. That's going to go through. Oh, I can stop it. There's the Neo on the other side. There's the artillery taking the shot. I got the base. All right, we popped the artillery. We put the 6 HP tank on the base. We move this infantry up. We need to start doing that. We're going to combine for no reason. We're going to start capping things. We're going to need to move the medium tank back over here. We're going to have to attack. Artillery cover. This guy go over here ready to capture stuff. This guy interrupt. Just need infantry up here. Tank go over here. Medium, let's see. Now what do I do over here? I think I just go in. I got to just shift everything back now that I've blocked the base. We're going to attack here. I have Haymaker too. I didn't really need it. Let's see. Fuck. We'll do it live. Artillery. Oh! Infantry. Get that comm tower. And End the turn. Remember you have power. Yeah, I didn't remember I have power. I got too excited. I got way too excited. Now, up here, I'm going to lose. This artillery is going to get hit. This medium tank's going to die. There's the overclock. Now, I will be able to survive off of this. This city is going to go next turn. I will be able to start the base as well. So I can start going for AWBW. But we're going to have to defend a little bit. Jugger's got an attack going. And going to sacrifice itself for damage to slow down my capture efforts. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually skip this and have this 5 go over here to start this. And then have this guy go in because it's going to take the same amount of time. And then, yeah, I just fumbled that. But I will get the comm tower. So I'm losing a lot of value on the bottom because of that time pressure, but I did win the base. I did win the left side, and now I can move the 6 HP tank off of the base. It's running out of fuel. And the medium tank can go help out as well. Remember to cap the comm tower? Yes, I'm going to capture that. That's the first thing I'm doing as soon as it's my turn. And then I need to capture the base with the 8 HP infantry. I need to move the 6, start capping the base, and... So yes, capturing comm tower. Move this. Start capturing the base. Capture this. Capture this. Now, I need to go in over here. I can take this out, but then I block my own medium tank in. So what I'm going to do is actually do that with the medium tank, take this out, and then hopefully get a nice little roll there, which I do. And then I can go in and take this out. I got to be careful about that Neo tank as well as this medium tank, so I'm going to bring the artillery back over here. I'm going to... do I hit the tank or do I hit the infantry? Let's see, I got 7, so I think I can hide behind the mountains, just wait, pop the tank, and then I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to delay these. I'm going to bring the artillery back over here to help out. I've got power, which I forgot about again. But you know what? We do this live. We do this live. I go over here to block for the artillery. And then I need to block for my artilleries over here. Not the best formation. He resigned! Oh my gosh. GG. Well played. Jugger gets the luckiest rolls in the world and still lose. I did get lucky on some Jugger rolls, though. I did get lucky on some of those rolls. Oh, wow. What a game. I'm turning into Grim Guy. Grim is so much fun to play. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Okay. What a game. I got a very rare Live League W. But well played to my opponent as well. My opponent really had a nice chokehold on me in the beginning. And then the stats graphs aren't working, which is kind of sad. But my opponent I had a good income lead, and then my opponent got the comm tower lead, and then I was able to get that base, and able to do well under time pressure. That was like the best I played under time pressure. Grim Surge. Oh, wow, I'm tired. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. So Meower wanted to play, right? So I'm going to go use the restroom, and you can go ahead and send me that game invite. We're going to You're going to go use the restroom. All right, I will be right back. Man, that guy should have quit 20 minutes ago. Was that you? I figured it was you because pan the cake and pan the curb. Well played, dude. GG. That was a intense game. You did a really good job in the middle game, to be honest. But for some reason, I'm just really good with Grim. I don't know why. I'm playing some Global League matches with Grim as well. I'm probably going to choke them both, but that's it's whatever. Okay, Taking a break. I'll be right back. Muted. Okay, well, I think we're good now. All right, sorry about the mic being muted. I think we're good. Oops. It's not a Kessler stream without me derping something with the audio or the mic or something like that, but we're good. My opponent thought I was going to figure out the capture limit, and that's a very good possibility. That's actually a pretty good gamble to go for, because I almost did forget about it, and you got really close. I should be unmuted right now. I think there's a little bit of a stream delay, but that's just what happens on YouTube. Twitch has less of a stream delay, but I like YouTube a million times better than Twitch, to be honest with you, for so many reasons. Stream delay is just a little negative thing. So, I think we all know who I'm going here for this Tier 2 matchup. I think we all know who I'm going. You can start the game whenever. Hopefully everything is good. Okay, so it looks like it looks like this diagonal is the contested line here. As I think I'm going to be in the blue position. Oh, I need to be Pengies. And I think I'm going to be in the bottom position here. And then I'm going to try and... so it looks like out of here, I go to this city from the start. And then I go here, and then I go airport. I got... Alright, we are getting started. So I'm going to refresh. I guess instead of trying to snipe the guest, I also could have just asked for a game. Fair enough, yeah. If you want to play a game, we can play a game. Alright, we're in. We are in. We got to build the infantry. We got to do our best semi-original guy. We do the standard infantry builds. Because you got to get the infantry on the field. And also... That's because that's the number one priority in Advanced Wars by web. And the number two priority is to like and subscribe to Semi-Original Guy. And the number three priority is to like and subscribe to me. So we're going to go after the cities, like I said, in the estimation thing. We're not going to overthink the room here. We got Max versus Kindle. So we'll see if I can show Max that he is indeed a peasant. And if I can play Kindle. Now, I got to be really careful about the movement powers. I do enjoy playing Max. I do enjoy playing Max a lot. But I also enjoy building artilleries. I think artilleries are really cool, and I got to get better with them. And the only way to get better with artilleries is to use them, right? And one thing I do actually disagree with Humida about is Humida's like, if you're under 1,000, don't use artilleries. I think he said something like that. What's the second city we go for? That one. He said... He said if you're under 1,000, don't use artilleries, which I see the point. But at the same time, like, you're not going to get better with them until you start using them. You definitely shouldn't use them as max, but you should... Oh, using the little black boat boost. That's pretty smart there in order to get the city. I feel like... I feel like artilleries are really hard to use, but at the same time, like, the only way to get better with them is to use them. Or you can watch good players use them. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm very, like, I learn by doing, you know? Some people, like, we all have different learning styles. And I'm more of, like, a, okay, so obviously I can't go for this one because that guy's right there going to blast my head off. But I can start all of these. I can go here and start a chain on the left. So, yeah, so this guy's going to go get this one. This guy's going to get this one and this one. So, I mean, I can have this guy get this guy over here and get this one. And then I can have this guy get this one. Not the most efficient capture phase, probably. I have 8K. I could bust open the pipe seam. This map looks very HQ rushy. And I want to... Let's see. It's a base light, so there's no real strong and weak side. Oh, my capture. I should have this guy go over here. I'm a doofus, dude. Oh, well. It is what it is, you know? Sometimes we're doofuses. But I'm going to try and put some pressure up here. I got 8K. I think a tank out of here is a little more centralized because in order to have a tank out of here, I need to break that pipe seam. So I might go artillery here eventually. The hard part is knowing when and where to build them. Yeah, I agree. Artillery is good. Artillery on live are good. And my tanks are going to be like weaker than Max's tanks, right? So unless they're on cities, so like I can't just go up and get in a straight tank brawl with Max, right? I have to be smart about it. So my opponent's going to get this one. I will get this one, probably. I mean, this guy could interrupt, but it would cost Max some infantry there. So I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. Airport also going to come in. Going to tap the pipe scene. Max got 10K, and I'll only have 6K next turn. Maybe I should have built an artillery instead, honestly, because I think what I want to do is excuse me. It's like try and like build a wall. Okay, but tank on the left. Oh, I see. It can pressure down here. But I can move this tank up in a very forward aggressive position. I can start this. I can start this. I can do this. Capture this. And then this guy's responsible for this, so I don't need to worry about that. And then I'm going to bring these infantries up. So this guy's going to try and start this. This guy starts... Other guy starts this. And then I got 6K, going to tap the pipe seam. And going to build infantry. And going to build another infantry. Gonna refuel my tank with the black boat, but it's not worth the time difference. Okay, both of us have a lot of time right now. But I think, and tank's even going on the pipe seam, so I think breaking down this pipe seam could be pretty big. So I'll have 12K next turn. I could go double artillery, which is not going to be a bad idea at all. Because I could put the tank on the city, and I think that's actually a good engagement for me. I think that's a good engagement. Yeah, it is a good engagement. I think. Did I read that right? Yeah. I mean, I have to roll good, but I think I win that engagement if I go tank on the city right here. So we're going to finish capturing this. I want to start this to get that firepower advantage as I capture this. But this guy's a little too far, which is going to be a bit of an issue. This guy's going to get the city he was designated to get. And we're going to capture these things. Now, let's see. So tank on the city as planned. I'm running into a tank chain, though. I'm running into a tank chain. I don't want to just let Kindle... I could go infantry on the city and then... Oh, no, I can't even reach that. Ugh. Disgusting. But I will go double artillery because I want to. There's no rating points on the line, so we go double artillery. That's what we do. Now I gotta be careful. I can't put this infantry in a space where he can get shot, so we're gonna go here. So I could get those cities if I want, and that's it. All right. Let's see. So I'm a little slower on the left than my opponent is, but I will grab that city. And then I got to be careful about this city too. I can't let this infantry just walk up and have it. So I could send this infantry up to the other side of the mountains right here to be able to get that. Also, artillery can go over here and locks down the city and can hit that pipe seam. I think I might be grit and just spam artilleries here. Just put all the artilleries on cities and one-shot everything. And actually not going in. The tanks retreat, but both tanks can still cover that city. So I got to be really careful. And then I can put this infantry in kind of the same spot over here on this side. And we're going to go ahead and snag that. We're going to snag that. Oh, I can do this and put the artillery right here to lock it down, but then I don't break the pipe seam, but I do lock down that city for a while, which is kind of cool. But then I don't lock down this city. But then I can bring this infantry. Well, first of all, you got to get that. That's your job. That's your job. I can bring this infantry right here to be able to lock this. And then I can go artillery up here to lock that down after I take a shot. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the artillery right here to lock it down. I'm going to go on the mountain, tap the pipe seam. And then, what do I do over here is the issue. The tanks, only one can take a shot over here. First we got to capture. I think I'm just going to capture and just, like, welcome a brawl. I think that's fine. I got 11k. And then I'm going to try and go make a play for this city as well. So I'm going to go, I have 11k. Do I go another tank on this side, or do I go another artillery on this side? That's the real question. That is the real question. I have 18 minutes, so I'm doing good. Also, Copter. Copter is really, really strong. Yeah, I think I'll go Copter double infantry here. My opponent also will have 11k, so can also go Copter double infantry. Oh, also did go Copter. I didn't even see that. Dang, that's a bit of a flagrant idiocy from me, because now the Copter would have reinforced and I'm losing this fight now. So yeah, it was really silly of me to not build an anti-air, but that's okay, because I can be really aggressive on my own side up here, and I've stopped that city. Artillery is going to get tapped, but I will be able to trade that infantry out. So I'll be able to trade both these infantries out. But I might just have to retreat over here. Just grab these cities and call it a day. Because not a lot of infantry for my opponent, but my opponent might have the comm tower advantage because I made a bit of an inaccuracy over here. I'm not going to lose the game off of it, but it's not going to be good. Yeah, I could capture this, but I would just lose this guy, and then this guy starts the capture next turn. I'm going to get that for a turn or two. Okay, so yeah, we go in here. We go back. Let's move the Copter up so we can put pressure over here. I definitely want to fight over here. Without a doubt, I want to do that. We're going to pop this guy and then put the 3 on the city. And then move the artillery right here. Finish this guy off. I'm going to put this guy in a position where I'm threatening that city right there. And then I gotta be careful about this city, but I can do this, I think. I'm going to lose this infantry. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do this. And then I have to go anti-air over here. That Copter's just too much of a big deal. And we got another infantry up here. And I gotta reinforce. So yeah, I'm gonna be down at comm tower or 2, which is gonna be really bad. Max with 40% is gonna be a big issue. But we'll see. We'll see what we can cook up here. If I can like sneak a city or something, that'd be really good. But I will be able to get the city shot there. And then the Copter shot here. As recon even comes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An anti-air would be able to cover the recon, but I don't think I can even shoot it. So let's see. Might go another Copter. Right now I'm up a city, and I'm doing really good on this right side. Oh yes, 2 tower max is good. Yes. Yeah, I gotta be really careful I don't give up this comm tower. I really have to defend this area. But this guy's gonna die, and this guy's gonna start the cap, and it is what it is. And then I just have to play defense at that point. So yeah, there goes the Copter. He's gonna kill the infantry, and then the tank. Oh, Oh, I honestly thought tank going there and having this infantry go there and start the cap would have been a little bit better. But now the tank's just going to sit on the city. Maybe just doesn't want to give up a lot of like city shots to Kindle, and then that we're going to have to interrupt that for sure. I can start that too. That's completely hanging. There's a lot of vehicles over here. A lot of vehicles. I'm going to have 21k. I could go for the medium tank. I could go medium tank down here. Okay. So anti-air cannot cover this without a power. So I think I just do that. And then we go for the city shot. That's going to hurt. Can we get it? Nope. And then we're going to try and bust open that pipe seam so I can be a little more aggressive on this side. And then that city is hanging. I might need to have this guy go back over here to help out with the middle, so we'll just do that. Tap the pipe seam. I got 21k. But I got to be really careful over here on the left. We're going to interrupt this and then hopefully get Urban Blight pretty soon. We can also repair. I can use the artillery to lock this down. I think this is okay. I think this is perfectly okay. I'm going to have to play some solid defense on that comm tower, though. But I need a little bit of breathing room here. A little bit of breathing room, and I got to make sure this anti-air covers everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, would need a super to get through. So that tank could be completely hanging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but not if I build a medium. I could go big medium, or I could go small tank. What do I need over here? I need a small tank over here to counter the anti-air. I could go double tank. Medium kind of slows max down a lot over here, though. But it might be a bit of an overbuy. But if I can get this city and lock this one down and kind of like get good value off of it, I think so. There goes the medium tank. We're just going to wait there. And we're going to build an infantry, and here we go. This is not a bad position for me, but we'll see. I'm up one city right now. Got some good trades over here on the right, but I'm going to lose an infantry there. And then artillery can keep hitting that pipe seam. Recon's going to go in, and I needed a small tank over here. Recon, actually, they do a lot to artilleries, but I just got to run away from the anti-air now. I might be trapped. Crap, I am trapped. I don't think I can break the pipe seam in time, or I could break it with the copter and then like use a tank to trade out the anti-air. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, now I got to be careful with this comm tower right here. But I've got the medium tank and the anti-air as well. Urban Blight could come in. So yeah, I think I go artillery, copter breaks open the pipe seam, and then I have a tank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll have that copter square covered. At least I think that'll do it. And then I'll have everything covered, which is okay. It's perfectly fine if I do that. But gonna take a shot there. The tank will be able to come around and hit the artillery though. But I think I can take that out and maybe start some fights. Urban Blight also would be really huge, but I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. But I gotta be really careful about this comm tower area. All right, so that'll do 20. That'll do 36. 59. That's not going to do enough, is it? No, my whole strategy is gone. No. But I could go over here and try to block, but then that's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. But I could use the artillery to cover the copter. Let's see. So 59. This does 36. And this does 20. That's 56. This guy will do... We'll do 57, 58, 59. Oh, I get the exact number, I think. Okay, I just got to do it just for the memes now. I just got to do it just for the memes. Just for the memes. Now, the artillery can take that out. But it might be better off. I gotta find some way to block for it. Now, the black boat's a really good blocker. I think I will just take that out, actually, and use this tank to block. Put this medium tank on the city, and then have this anti-air with some coverage. And then use these infantry over here. Oh, did I blunder? Yes, I did. I blundered a shot on that anti-air. So I'm going to need another anti-air down here. I also didn't blunder a shot on that artillery just yet. But this game is hard. This tank is going to die. I might have got a little too rambunctious down here on the bottom. Or over here going for that takeout. But I will be able to repair this guy to 5, so that's cool. I got to bring this infantry over to help out defending this. And yeah, this is truly one of the games of all time. Recon cannot reach the artillery, which is good. This 5, it's gonna die to this infantry, and then these tanks are gonna hit the tank, and then I'm gonna lose the artillery there. It is what it is. We all make mistakes. Yep. So there goes the copter going down. That's to be expected. But I will be able to have this tank go up and not actually hit the anti-air, though, because that recon's going to block. So I was being a little silly with that pipe seam. I might just be screwed over here. Ah, dang. It's just one little thing. But yeah, I won't be able to do enough to that recon. So I've just straight up lost the game off of that. Oh, well. And then I'm going to lose this, too. Shoot. Yeah, I'm totally done. Dang. Oh, well, it was a good game. But you know what? We got Urban Blight coming in. Might be able to hold off for just a little bit. And I'll be able to get an uncontested shot on that recon, basically. I could put the artillery right here, which is a really good spot. Be able to also trade out one of those tanks. There's the medium tank. There it is. I'm down so much in value. Holy cow. Might not be able to play it depending on how long the match goes. The longer the better. Well, it's looking pretty over right now. It's looking very over. But I will be able to get Urban Blight off this turn. Probably. But I won't be able to take out that recon there, which is going to be a bit of an issue. But I can block the anti-air in a little bit and then use the artillery down here. And then we go for it, right? Yep. That's going to be some good damage. I can do this. And I can do this. I can snag this. I can have this guy do this next turn. And then this this anti-air got to put in a good spot. I have to just do that, and hopefully I kill this guy. Okay, got it. Yay! Refuel my artillery there. But I'm getting clobbered. That max force is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. I think I need another medium down here. And just probably an infantry up here. I'm going to bring this infantry over here just in case I have to, like, block or something. But we wait there. Okay, there we go. I'm going to lose a ton this turn. But I'm clawing back into the game a little bit. I'm up in value, but it's not going to stay that way for long. This tank can hit the anti-air, and I can't do anything about it. That's really horrible positioning from me. I had so much time. I had so much time there. Okay, no, it hits the artillery. I kind of expected that. At least that anti-air is safe for a turn. That Urban Blight might have just saved me. I'm still gonna lose, like, I'm still in a very losing position, but the Urban Blight saved me. Okay, there's the max force. That tank actually can't reach, but that infantry can. Hey, the artillery survives! Yay! I got lucky there. And then I can repair and then bring the artillery back here at least. Artilleries are the best. Pipe seam goes down. Now, okay, going after the HQ, knocking that black boat down to 9. But I will be able to get a comm tower, and actually might be able to even get this city. Might be able to even get that. But all these coppers coming in are able to see a big brawl in the middle. So we're going to have to front shift a lot over here. Just weakening my unit so I can't capture anything. That's pretty smart. And then the anti-air probably is going to have to back off. Yeah, anti-air backs off. All right. So, not totally done, but it's not looking great. I'm down about 6K. Now I'm down way more. I'm down 14K. T-copter. Okay. You might see an HQ push. So I'm going to repair the artillery, and then I'm going to bring it back. And then I'm going to start that because I have to. I need to bring the anti-air over. And then if I go here, I could start a fight over on that side. But I gotta be really careful about these anti-airs. This is a bit of a choke point, but that recon could do some damage. And then we're going to take this guy out because we can. And then these copters cover this area. I really can't go in. Let's see, power's on. Might not have enough for another power, but I gotta be really careful about my unit positioning. I could, for instance, go infantry here, artillery down here, tank down here, and just prepare for a big fight. I could go, yeah, I can't go in over there right now. I have to back off because I don't have any anti-air or anything like that in the area. Now I could build another anti-air down here, another medium over here. I could also shift this anti-air, but then it's going to get smacked by the tank. And then what do I do with this? Do I go after the city and use this medium as like a guard? Medium is pretty scary as well as a small tank. So we'll just do this, see what happens. 22K. Anti-air might be too much over here. Might be too much because I already have this one. But I'm worried about this one. I think is gonna die. And then I have 14K. Yeah, this anti-air was stupid. I should have used more time. Should have used more time on that move. Could be losing my HQ, but the artillery at least has a bit of a lock. And then I want red to fight in my base range. I want that. I want to encourage all the fighting. And I'm just going to go tank over here. Now, what do I do with this anti-air? It could... do I block for the artillery with it? Might as well, right? We'll see. We'll see how this goes. There's only one way this can turn out, and it's not good. I'm about to get absolutely shredded. Yeah, that's a free shot. Oh, well. Max is up one city, but if I get this flip, then that will no longer be the case. So tank could go down here. I could, like, medium tank chain to counter that medium tank. That city's also under a lot of pressure. I think I trolled the game. But you know what? We can fight on. We can fight on a little bit. I could go medium tank interrupt, other medium tank chains. But that might be too easy for red to block for that. Now this tank could go in, and then I could easily pop it with the medium tank, other medium tank could chain. So I think that's the situation I want a medium tank chain in. I think everything else I just need to just be defensive. And try to get some of that value back. Okay. Oh, I see. So going to be using the choke point. Yes. So now that's going to hit the anti-air. I think. Oh, it doesn't have the movement. I guess it could go from here, and then this tank could go here. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that tank's going to go here, hit the anti-air. Figured that was coming. And then this tank could hit the artillery, perhaps, or finish off the anti-air. I don't know if I could get that copter. I might just be done. Oh, it goes in onto the anti-air. Okay. And then, oh, this tank's going to hit this anti-air, so I have, like, no counter for it. Yeah, I have no counter for these copters. Dang! And then this is going to get interrupted. Dang. I choked this game. I'll be pretty able to take these tanks out, though. But without anti-airs, I'm pretty hopeless. I'm pretty screwed. And then I could go in for that, which would be cool, but I don't... Yeah, I'm just have too many... I'm down too much at this point. Dang, I made a really bad move over here, which stalled my whole attack, and then my positioning just wasn't good enough on defense. But I'll be able to do some damage to these units at least. I could take out the recon and then bring this anti-air up to the choke point. I'm going to be down a lot of income. I'm going to lose that city as well. All right. 14K? Do I go double tank? Oh, I already had the anti-air, so I can go... I think I want to build a copter. I have not been using enough copters. And then I can go mech to cover the anti-air, but I don't think I really need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I just go regular infantry here. Aw, dang, unfortunate. Pizetin is a tough cookie. Yeah. Oh, man. But I will be getting that Urban Blight. My opponent's going to be getting that max force, so could, like, for example, take a shot at that medium tank with max force. But, yeah, we're just going to see if I can get some way to salvage this, but it's looking pretty hopeless. I don't even think I can stop this. This is an Urban Blight will interrupt that, which I will get. At least I think so, unless Max just really retreats. But that Max does not really want to retreat super hard because that gives me breathing room. Max is up 2 cities right now. Because I've flubbed a lot of units, flubbed a lot of tactics, but it's whatever. Might be able to crawl back in this. Urban Blight will be able to stall out this city and stall out this city for a turn. But I think I'm still pretty done. Let's see. Yeah, gonna get that. Actually, if Max just retreats everything, I won't have enough for Urban Blight. And I won't be able to get these caps. I think I'm just screwed. Oh, that was a good game. Just a couple tactics kind of changed everything. I was being a little silly over here, trying too hard to hold on to that. I lost too much value for it. I did hold on to it, but I lost too much value. And then over here, like going after the pipe seam, it was kind of nice to get just enough to take that down. But I was not able to trade out that anti-air. So yeah, everything's just going to retreat. Not going to be able to get Urban Blight. Tank can go interrupt this, though. We'll see if I can regroup. Medium tank actually can take that shot as well. But I will be able to get that city, so I won't be down a whole lot if I can get these interrupts. I could park the artillery behind the black bow, but that could just result in me getting a lot of damage. 4 HP can interrupt that as well for a turn. I definitely got to run away from that anti-air. That's too scary. That's not going to do enough damage. Yeah, I think I go for it. Artillery right there to cover. Got that river tile, but then it's not safe from the copters. I wouldn't call it over yet, but it'll be uphill for a bit. My comeback potential is, just in general, though, is pretty low. And then I need to, let's see, I can go on the city. That does give up some of these medium tank shots. I need to find ways to block. Depends on how hard Max goes in, yeah. I need to find a way to, like, put my artillery here and block for it. But I think let's see, I don't think I can block for it well enough. We're going to interrupt this because we can. And then we're going to try and block for this artillery right here. Bring the anti-air over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this square is safe. Hopefully. And then gonna lose a unit right there. I need to build a tank out of here to counter that anti-air and also like protect myself. All right, let's see. Oh, let's heal the chip first. All right, let's see what kind of destruction Max brings to the table. This is like the most lively stamina I've ever had, though, in my life. Which is good. Oh, man. I'm just down too much income, though. That anti is probably not going to make it. Oh, with super, that interrupts, but I don't think, excuse me, I don't think Max can get the super. I think we just got to hold on, regroup, and build units, but I'm down in income, which is going to be huge. I just need to get some good trades. $6K from Urban Blight. Now this tank's probably going to die, and this is a little choky because of the river. But with this 1 HP being there, it might be a little easier for me to break through, because that's just going to, like, this tank can just take it out, for example. So I've successfully defended this city for yet another turn. So I can at least hang my hat on that. The city has been successfully defended. And then I can Urban Blight and hit that guy to inner... Because he knocks it down to 1, so I need to actually take that guy out, which I don't think I can do unless it's with the anti-air or something. And then... Yeah. Shoot. I should do this. And got a lot of time left. As I think we started with 10 minutes instead of the usual 5. So, and we've been kind of playing fast too. We haven't really been in a lot of time trouble. I don't see him going for the tank strike. I don't see it either. I think it's really hard for Max to go in right here without me getting some good trades back. And Urban Blight gets popped too. So Max would have to stay away from the cities. But I'm going to lose this city, which is going to be really bad. Be down a lot. All right. And then I could... Our artillery is going to heal, so is this. So I'll be able to reclaim some territory as well. But I'm going to have to try and rotate back over here, probably. The problem is without movement, it's a lot easier for Max to front shift, right, than me, so. But really taking a lot of time on this turn. As there definitely is some good attacks that Max could make, but is it worth like all the value? Because Max had to find some really, really good blocks in order to stop me from reclaiming some value. And Max doesn't have to go in because Max is up income. I can't really stop this. I could like slam an infantry or an anti-air in there, but that wouldn't really be worth it. Or even infantry wouldn't be enough because I need to do too much damage. So I'm going to lose that. So I think what I need to do is maybe go over here. I'll just be too slow. Yeah, I'm pretty hosed. I did a good job saving the game, so I'm not totally lost, but it's a super uphill battle. Max is about to be up 6K in income. Or 5, because I'm about to get that. 5K income, definitely a lot, definitely too much. And then I'm going to need, I have like no infantry either. I think I need to attack over here. That's where all my infantry are. I need to find some way to... Okay, going in on the tank. All right. The move planning session is over, and now Max will go in. There's the Max Force. Let's see. End me. Put me out of my misery. Oh, man, I just hung my freaking copter. That's so silly. And now that's blocked in. Oh, my gosh, I just sold. That's really unfortunate. Ugh. So silly of me to do that. That's gonna die. Black Boat could die. Nope, just blocking. I'll be able to trade out that copter, but it's... I can't do anything, really. I could delete the Black Boat to take out the infantry, and then have the other medium tank take this out, take out that copter. I'm just pretty done, though. A big F. Yeah, there's just no point. Ah, damn. Yeah, well, good game. Very well played. I made a couple really bad blunders there in the game, and it is what it is. GG, well played. Oops. Boop. Yeah, horrible game from me. Absolutely embarrassing, but well played by my opponent. Yeah. This is Valduty ready. I'm accepting all challengers. Just pop in the chat if you would like to challenge me, if you would like a free win. Nice tactics by Pizzettin on the Streets, also known as Meower on YouTube. Very well played indeed. I just blundered some stuff. I had really good positioning. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Were you watching the same game I was? This is... But, yeah, well played, you know? Live and learn. I wasn't watching Kiddo, I would. Oh, man, I would get destroyed by Semi. But, hey. Let's see, Valduty is probably still going. I might queue up another lively game. Another lively game. This is so much fun. I understand why people like live, but it is really mentally draining. It's really mentally draining, and also you just get punished hard for your mistakes. You know, I think the only part of changing your game plan is going for more guaranteed kills and abandon certain cities. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because income really isn't really as important over time. That seems kind of counterintuitive, because over time, like, you know, if you have a 2K income difference, over 3 turns that's 6K, but over 10 turns that's 20K. But yes, I should have abandoned this city. I did hold on to that, but it cost me everything. And then up here, I fumbled with that pipe scene. But, you know, I did it for the memes. And then I've kind of fumbled the base as well. Trying to clump up everything over here. But, yeah. Let's go back. You see my profile. 1075. That's higher than I thought it was. Let's see. Let's do another challenge. Probably my last game. If I get a challenge in the chat before I get a game, I'll Q dodge. If you have 4 chi and your opponent has 1, you can't capture as many. That's true. Yeah, I think unit count. I'm a big a unit count fan. I'm in the Dija school of thought with the unit count. 1075 is good. We can look at the game over here while we're waiting for another game. 1075 is solid. What like number is it? Let's go back to my profile. Most players don't rise above 900. I mean, yeah, I guess. But a lot of it's kind of like in chess. Like if you're 400, you're already like in the 70th percentile or something. 400 on chess.com. Like that's still really good. But okay, 309 on Global League. That's actually really good. Out of 1200, that's top 25%, baby. You're just right out of it. Just right out of the top 25%. Undefeated in... No, that's not right. That is not right. One of them was a turn 1 forfeit by my opponent. That should not have counted in the lot. Like, they should lose the elo, but I should not gain elo for a turn 1 forfeit. Let's see if we can look at this the featured live league game though as we wait for another game. Looks like Sim for Starflash after curb stomping me is going in against K99. As a 500 blitz player, I'm basically a god at chess. Like unironically though, like actually, let me just pull this up real quick. Let's go to my stats. Whoa, new. Okay. So, where do I go? Okay, so 1200 is 90th percentile, right? So, like, 500 is probably like 70. I don't know the actual distribution, but it's pretty close. Undefeated in Fog. He wins up playing. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I've got a better Fog winning percentage than AWBW out here. Because I'm batting 1,000 in Fog. AWBW can't even do that. I'm just kidding. Like, it's still taking a while to find a game. Any other challengers? Just drop it in chat. This has been a pretty long stream, but I'm enjoying every second of it. Thank you guys for watching. Maybe you guys could teach me how to play chess. I'm a dumb in that game. Unironically, I could. I actually could. Yeah, just hit me up on Discord. I could teach you how to play chess. No problem. If you can add me on chess.com, I'll put my chess.com name in chat. And I could see some of your games, and it just kind of depends, because like in for example, like, oh, we got a match. In, for example, like lower level, like the most important thing is just not blundering pieces. Yeah, AWBW are real silent ever since this dropped. Yeah, that's true. Okay, game created. Let's see. Oh man. Let's take a gander at this map here. A mixed base. Let's see. So we got like a space airport in this corner, a base over here, and a base over here. This map's crazy. This map's crazy. Close this. Oh, it's the build order preview is still up. That's funny. Let's see. Turn this off. Hide. Okay. Oh, it's still doing the thing. Okay, well, it is what it is. Oops. We go, Grim. Right? No, we go Lash. We go Lash. I'm a Lash guy now. Okay, Lashmere. Should've went Grim. Alright. Let's see. So... Well, we're going to go ahead and go after the city. Going to need another infantry. I'm going to go ahead and get this one. Need another infantry. And then need an infantry down here. End turn. All right, so we got to think about this. Oh shoot, I don't know how to open up the map in a new window. I was gonna say Grim would be quite the underpick here. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not good enough to be Grim on this one. Okay, this guy, if I go here, is in range of both cities, and then I can back cap the airport later. And then we're gonna capture this, and then this guy right here is in range of both cities as well. I gotta build another infantry, and then we're gonna cap this. And now what do I do with this infantry? If I go here, I can get this as... I think, this guy's not in range. Okay, I think I want to send this guy over here for this chain, and then this guy goes... But this isn't really... Oh, I can chain the comm tower. This is a flexible spot, though. We'll do that. And then... we got these like pre-captured cities too, which you could technically build like a T-copter and then go over there. But I feel like that's not as good. So we're gonna see some fights here, and as long as I don't blunder mountain shots, I think I should be okay. Grim is a tough game. When I made the Grim ult, I think my record was like 8 wins, 7 losses. Yeah. Was that in live or in async? I'm coming from chess, so I always call it daily. Not gonna back cap the airport just yet. We're gonna do that next turn. And then I can start this right here. I can get the comm tower. I think I want to go ahead and grab this one. And then I actually... Ooh. Okay. So what I actually can do is be very, very aggressive here. I can... if red starts this, I can interrupt myself to get a mountain shot and then start with the second guy. Go over safe income first is mixed based on mirror match with a small advantage wins in the long run. That's fair. This is guaranteed. And then I can go ahead and chain that one. And then this guy can go ahead and kind of do the same thing. Hey, the money 125. Waving emoji. What do I do with this guy? I don't think I'll be able to really contest that. So I'm just not going to go for it. I'm just going to go here on the silo tile. I got 6k left to play with. I could go artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And artillery would be decent, but the problem is it is mixed base. It is hard to front shift, so we're just going to save money. I've never played half of these maps before. Someone told me in live there's like way more maps than in Global League. There's like way more maps. So we'll see if I can pull the W out here. So gonna start this. I will get that city though. Not gonna be able to interrupt this. Okay, actually that didn't see anything from here. So we could see a big fight up here if red goes for this and I decide to go for the interrupt. Okay, not actually happening. I will send this guy over here to capture these. And then after these, this guy cap, maybe I can hold down these two. I'm slowly going through your catalog of videos. There's a lot. Well, thanks, man, for watching. I appreciate it. I'm kind of speechless. We're going to go ahead and get that comm tower, and then this guy is going to go ahead and try to chain that. We're going to capture this, and then this guy is going to go up here and grab these. I got 11k. Tank does not seem good in this corner at all. Mech seems all right, though. We're going to capture that. No point interrupting. And then we're going to go for the income here. Oh, I could go for the income, or I could go for these two. But I think I'm just going to do this. I could build a tank out of the middle and maybe... Okay, there's the tank in this corner up here. I need to go for this airport, though. That's required. Got to go here, and then got to go here. Yeah, tank out of here just doesn't seem worth it. We're going to go regular infantry. And then I'm going to start that. And I gotta be careful about this tank, but I think I think this is a pretty flexible position. I'm also threatening to capture that city right there. And then I think I go tank here. I think I go tank up here, and then if tank up here, I could go mech, or I could go mech right now because I can afford it. I'll have 13k next turn. Mech is very slow. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. Well, hi to you. I'm I don't know, like, when people say they like my videos, I still get speechless. I try to stay humble. And I appreciate everyone watching. We go regular infantry. There's no point overthinking the room there. So we might see a bit of a tank chain coming out from red. I don't know if I agree with that tank buy in this corner. I don't think it's as flexible. You ought to be able to tank the turn before you use terrain prime tactics so you ignore Wood's movement cost. That's a really good idea. That is a really good idea. Now, this tank can go here and threaten this. And this infantry covers as well, so I don't think I can start, and this right here, I don't think I can start the cap. I'll be late to this comm tower. But I will be getting these cities up top. I don't think going for the interrupt there is a remotely good idea, but I could get almost a guaranteed takeout with this is only 10%, so that's not a guaranteed takeout. I should just go for the income. I don't need to overthink the room here. Although it would be nice to take out that infantry, I think that's just long term. I lose that. It stalls me too much. I will be getting that comm tower though in the corner, and then over here I'm a bit slow. 5k might see a recon. I think it's just way too. It gets bogged down in the woods. This base right here is really flexible because it's right in the middle. It can go anywhere, but it's kind of sandwiched in between, like, it's surrounded my opponent's whole army. So this is like the city of Speedway in Indianapolis, where the city of Speedway is like in the middle of the city of Indianapolis. Oops, I don't want to shoot at the pipe seam by mistake. I need to make sure I capture that. Don't delete anything. Got to capture this. I'll be getting that comm tower pretty soon. Capture this, and then we go over here to... Yes, I can get both of those. I can snag this. Do that. Get that comm tower. Get this. Recon only get turn 4 powers because it gets zoom and interrupt some cap. Yeah, that's true. But now I got to figure out what to do with this tank. I could put it on the lab. I could start that. But between tank hitting and... I think I just need more infantry. But I have 12k. I go for this. I do have to make sure that I don't blunder this area. So I could put this infantry here or here. Here I threaten that. Here I can get this. Let's go for this one. I can always build a copter. I might need that anti-air pretty soon. But not yet. Start that. Tank goes in, infantry clears it out, but then I get a tank shot on it. Oh man, if I go here, tank comes in, takes it out, infantry comes in and get a nice city shot on that tank though. It's a great shot, but then another tank could be behind it. And then tank goes back, I lose all my momentum. But it could be worth it to just start that fight, you know? I could build another tank behind it, have a nice little tank chain going on. I'm also threatening to lose that though. Is this worth losing an infantry for a lot of damage on a tank? I don't know. But if I don't get that city now, I'm never going to get it. But I need more infantry over here. I don't have enough infantry to go for this. I'm just going to play safe. I'm that infantry though, not in the right position. I can go here though, because that's safe from the tank. And yeah, I kind of want to build an anti-air, but it's just not gonna get there in time. We're going to go over here to try to contest this area. I got 8 minutes left. Just need another infantry over here. Don't need to overthink that. Same. And then now here, I need infantry. But I want to be able to tank chain so I can take more fights. I want to be a little more aggressive with Lash. And then maybe I could interrupt over here, have a second tank or something. That's good infantry movement. You want to make sure it's, you want to make it look so it looks like you could be going for multiple objectives at the same time. Yeah, I'm trying to go for that. Think economically. Is losing a 1k infantry worth the percentage of 7k for bopping a tank? Yeah, I agree with that, like from the pure numbers standpoint. But I've also seen people like where like people like just lose all their infantry and then they can't capture anything and then they get choked out. That's the kind of reasoning you should be applying on standard. Yeah. But it looks like Red is hesitating about this city, so that's good, making Red use some time. We have 2 labs each. There's Red's labs, and then my labs are there and there. So we got to be really careful about the labs, although the labs are very safe for right now. Red also has to be careful about letting me walk on these cities. I will be getting that comm tower and this city as well, probably. Actually, Red could build a tank over here, but I could shift this tank over and be like, okay, that's fine. We can fight over that area. I don't know if I ever want to build any tanks from this base. I think I just want to like go copters. Because this base can reinforce this area. But we're going to see if Red makes a play for the city or if Red's going to try and build a tank over here. Red's got 13k, so it definitely could. We're going to see if we can make something happen here. Okay, the tank's down here. Interesting. I think I can might be able to still start this cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, actually not. Now the tank's down here. Oh no, I'll have an extra turn for it. It'll just be chained. I could still start that cap on the left. Right now my opponent has 2 comm towers to my 1, but I will be getting this comm tower guaranteed in a couple turns. This infantry over here walking on the mountain. I got to be careful about this city. I can't just hang that. Maybe this tank goes down here. This tank could reinforce. But I think if I strike from the right area and like use the mountains as cover, I think I can be safe. Recon from southern base is unironically good because other than 1 wood tile is a straight shot to enemy lab. 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it actually is. It actually is really good down there. Alright. Making Red use some clock, which is good. Also, I could go in for this city right here. Try to swipe that right under Red's nose. The issue with that is this guy could go up. But I could try to make like Red like... This is like a strategy in chess too. It's like you overcomplicate the position. Okay, there's the recon. Because the recon will be able to interrupt this. That'll be annoying. I could bring the tank down there to trade it out. But that's fewer tanks that Red's building. And maybe I can get something out of this opening. I'm going to... it's getting a little dark because the sun's going down, so I'm going to turn on my little YouTuber light here. There we go. It looks like I'm like in the rapture, dude. My face is like glowing on the webcam. It looks actually crazy. Maybe if I did this. If I did that. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, let's see. So let's capture our stuff. Oh, let's turn on the music. Totally forgot about the music. So I've been playing bad. So yeah, we go after the comm tower. Recon's not going to stop that. Recon will be able to stop this. I could bring the tank over. I could start this as well. Tank's covering. And then, what about this infantry? 46 to 51. I could take it out. There's no coverage on this infantry, actually. There's no coverage. But is it... Yeah, and then these could all get interrupted, too. We move this guy up. Let's see. Tanks covering everything. We go for these caps. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so now question: do I go for the safe cap, or do I go for the contested cap? Well, this infantry can't reach. This infantry can, but if I take this shot, then the recon, it distracts the recon, and the tank won't be able to go over there and cover it. Kessler's still gaming. Yeah, I am still gaming. It's probably my last game though. But we're still going. I really want to be able to hold this, but so this guy, I'm gonna have this guy defend this city, which I really should have. This guy can go down or across. This guy will go across. Here we go. I'm splitting them both. Now I'm gonna go for the safe cap. Recon's too far to do anything about that. And then copters are starting to come out, so I might need some anti-air soon. And then this guy can contest. I could go for this lab shot. That's really good damage. But then I would lose that infantry to all of these units, but it really slows down red. It really would slow down red. I could also bring the tank over, but red could just build a tank. Now, do I want to... If I go for this cap, I'm risking getting shot. This tank also could come help. There is never a last game. Yeah, I feel that. If I go for this, I at least force red's hand, and I can get some fights. And I think I want to do that. I think I want to fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this lab is safe. And then I could tank chain with another fresh tank. And I can bring this tank over here to cover this cap as well. And then now, do I go in for this? That infantry is completely hanging. Actually, this infantry covers this square, which I can attack. Oh, it's not hanging. It's not hanging. That's not... 46 to 51, 30, 40. Then there's another 30, 40. Yeah, and this guy goes... Okay, so it's actually not hanging. I can't go in for that. I have to just go for the cap. Go for the capture, place the tank in range so you can shoot whatever attacks you from the contested city. Yeah, I can do that. I also will have another tank coming in. So I can chain a little bit. Now, I could be overloaded. Recon interrupts, this guy goes for the cap. And then I don't have enough units. But my middle's about to be overloaded. But the good news is I have a lot of good stuff here. I could go recon as well to help out. I think I will do that. Go recon. Then I can get the superhighway on the bottom. And then go infantry up top. And turn. I'm low on time as well. What's up? Let's see what we can do here. Alright, I used a lot of time that turn. But I think it's good, because it gives me a good plan. I am up 3 cities right now. But it's about to be 2. This guy's going to capture. Also, some good pressure from right over here. I think Recon can't stop comm tower, so we'll be getting that comm tower. We'll have comm tower parity, and then we'll see if red decides to go for this fight. Okay, so it looks like it. So the tank is going to go over here, and this tank might go in for the clear out. But I've got a lot of good tanks coming in. I could be really overloaded if red goes for a lot of good things down here. This infantry is slightly misplaced. Should have put it somewhere where I could interrupt the cap from the, but it's okay. I think I can take this brawl. If I can get good value off of it, it doesn't matter if I'm down a little bit of income. And I'm doing a great job denying this city, actually. If this infantry were to go, then I have the interrupt there. Okay, goes in for the interrupt. So probably just not committing a whole lot. I don't know if this 5 will be able to take that out with... It'll be 50% attack when I capture these comm towers. And then I actually could shoot this as well, but it might just be throwing away an infantry. Tank can also sit on the city, and with a chain, it's pretty strong. We're going to see if we can cook up some tactics here. Also, the recon will be able to help out with the bottom. And then I'm going to have 20,000 next turn. So I think a copter is going to come out. So I think I'm going to need to spend 8,000 of that on an anti-air. If Red wants to fight this, Red needs a copter. Recon's going over here. I'm gonna need a copter over here, or a tank, probably copter. I'm gonna have 20k, so I can go anti-air, copter, infantry, and that I can afford that. So I need to capture the comm tower first, and then I need to capture these things. I can start this as well. Now, might go for the interrupt, but it would cost Red infantry basically. Red could fight this down here, and I have to send both of these tanks over. I could send this tank over as well to annoy the recon. Now, there could be another tank being built out of here, but I will be getting that city, which is amazing. Denied this one as well. So I'm doing good on income. But now I have to do good in the fights. We have yet to see any actual action. And we'll see if I can maybe perhaps win this top area. I might need something over here. This recon could shift up. I might need something over here. Tanks get really bogged down in these woods. Really bogged down. But I just might need one. I can't just have my infantry all disappear. Let's see. Depending on the build, I could shift this tank. It kind of just depends on, like, what these infantry are doing. But Red is using a lot of clock. So if I can do good on time, I think I got this. I think I can send this infantry here, be able to, I don't know how much damage it's going to do. 50% extra attack. Ooh, tank going here even. There's another tank. Okay, so a lot of tanks. No copter? Okay, I guess I don't have to spend money on an anti-air. I could send this infantry up here to threaten this city. And then Red has to respect. Don't get too attached to cities getting flipped in mixed base. I want to match that. I was 6k below in income since I had grading age turned around a 5k surplus after a few turns. I got you. Okay, gonna take that shot. That's gonna be a really good roll for Red, but tank we would go down. Okay, going in for that interrupt. Take that shot. Alright, so we capture everything. We capture everything that Red lets me capture. And then we can get to take that monster shot there on the infantry on the mountain. And use some infantry for some backup. It's much more important having map control move units around so the opponents to abandon their position. That's very valid. We're going to move the recon over to the superhighway here. And then we can start this. I can go for this interrupt on a road. I'm going to be taking a smack back, but with tank chain, it's really not a big deal. And I have a lot of income, so I can afford a lot. I can go for the interrupt right here. Not a good idea, though. I would just lose the infantry for doing nothing. I think I need to back off of this area and just play defense on the cities. Those infantry up there might be a little misplaced. Let's see how much this will do. 41 to 45. That'll do a lot. But now, what to do? Rather than retreating 5 HP, capture other city next to the lab. Oh, this one? Destroy the 7 HP. Oh, I see. Yes, and that's actually hanging completely. And then I can... Yes, and keep capping this. I was about to say... okay, but anyway. Don't help me too much in chat. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Infantry can go, but I think I want to go here to threaten this. I think this city is worth giving up. I could also take this shot, bring this tank down. Yes. And then I do this. I retreat. I'm going to lose that guy. But I can build another tank right here. Or I could go medium, but that seems a little bit overkill. Seems way too much overkill there. Medium. Artillery also not a bad idea for this area. But I think tank is just a more pressing need. I could go for this interrupt. I would lose the infantry though. I have no way of trading out that recon. I'm going to go here just to occupy that good tile. Recon can't shoot me. Go infantry up top. And then we go copter on the bottom. The lash copters aren't as good, but it still forces my opponent to build anti-air, which I'm okay with. And then I gotta figure out this infantry. I think I just, yeah, I'm not stopping that. I could, nope, I can't. We're just gonna go back. We just go back. We just go back. Okay, 4 minutes left. Yeah, 4 minutes left. We'll see what we can cook up. I'm threatening this city, so I could, that'd be a really nice tactic if my opponent just hangs it, which this guy could go back and cover, this guy can go cover. My opponent's gonna grab a lot of cities. I'm still up 2 cities. We're equal on comm towers. And I've got a lot of good tanks in this area. Recon as well, ready to hit that lab. And I'm gonna... Ooh, actually, this tank covers the infantry over here as well, so the recon can't get too feisty. Now, red will have a lot of pressure right here. Red will have a lot of pressure right here. There's 3 tanks. And I could build a medium, which would help immensely. As well as an artillery. So that's something to think about. I'll have 21k next turn. Anti-air is necessary though if copter comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna start that. I might just have to give that up. I don't know if there's any way I could fight that. But I could fight down here and grab all these cities and maybe perhaps get the lab. But then I'll also need to get this lab. So I could send 1 tank over here to put pressure over here in this area and make it like a threat. Like, oh, I'm going after both your labs. And then make red respect it. Also, tank with copter over here is really, really strong. To the few units that red has over here, I could sandwich red. But here, I think I just have to back off. I think red has too many tanks. You need to bank more time. We'll forgive you focus for a turn or 2. I do need to bank more time. Okay, tank's gonna take a shot. There's no tank that could occupy that city, though. Infantry could, though. That could be a big issue. Could be a big problem. Could be a big problem if infantry starts that capture. That 5 HP is not gonna do enough. That... Oh, he lives! The rolls! The rolls! Oh, we're gonna trade that out. Put the infantry on the lab. But I'm going to be taking a lot of heat over here on this side of the board. Yeah, Recon's going to get a free shot there. I could build a mech next turn to ward away that Recon, or a tank. I might need a tank up here eventually. But I could put a lot of pressure on this mid area for red. With copter coming in, tank could rotate over. I could put this tank on this city as well. Yeah, this infantry's gonna start that, and there's really nothing I can do about that. There's really nothing. Let's take a look at the stats real fast. I'm up 1 infantry kill. But this is pretty much equal to that. I'll be able to have this guy go take it out, though. No! Oh, I can still take that shot! I can take that shot! I can take that shot, but is it worth it? You're trading tanks at that point. There's the copter. Now's when I need time in the move planner. So I could have this tank go up on this city, take this shot. That's probably a KO. I could have another tank go here, shoot that infantry, have this tank go back to get healed. Oh man, I got 4 minutes though. I have 4 minutes. How much would that do? 75, 83, it's not a KO. Whoa, stream is still going. Yeah, it's for my last game, though. I'm having a blast. Alright, we gotta move the copter up. We gotta finish these captures. We're up 4 cities right now. And maybe put some pressure down here. I gotta retreat this guy. There's nothing better to do. And I'm just gonna trade out an infantry there. I can't really go in for any kind of interrupt. But do I go in for this tank shot? Is that a trap? There's so many tanks nearby. I would lose the tank right there. I could also build a medium. I'm holding on to the cities. Let's bring this 3 back. Let's bring the recon over to the lab area. Bring the Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could put a lot of pressure on this top side up here. I could go recon up here, and that I could base lock that from a side. Okay, but I need to be careful about my clock. I really got to be careful about the clock. I'm going to be giving up some suboptimal infantry shots here, but I think I can really pressure this side here. Recon cannot get back. We're just gonna... Is this normal live queue? This is live league. This is ranked. We are gonna have to just play defense down here. We're gonna accept the fact that we're probably losing that city. But it is what it is. My tank could get smacked right there, but we'll put this tank right here. 21k. I've got 21k to work with. I need an anti-air over here, though. I need an anti-air. There's a lot of tanks that could go in and do some massive damage to me. But then I can build a medium next turn. I've got 13k. I don't need anything here besides an infantry. So we're going to bring... Okay, we're going to finish that guy off because we can. And then we're going to go in on these infantry because we can. We're putting a lot of pressure on this middle base. And then we're going to go for this cap. I did hang that city, though. I did do that. That is a free city. And then we go tank. And then we go infantry. And then we end turn. Kessler on a roll today? Yeah, dude, I've been feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I don't know what's going on. Double lab pressure? Yes. I've got to go for this lab pressure right here. So, but also, look, 28k in tank value here, and only one of the tanks can actually take a shot at my stuff. Actually, this tank can hit... It can't even hit the infantry! Only one tank can shoot. So this is the importance of map control in mixed base. And I'm putting a ton of pressure on this base right here. I might need some artilleries, though, if this is a medium tank. With 2 comm towers. And then, yeah, I'm not able to get that up there. That was completely hanging, and I just totally missed it. So that was really, really stupid by me. Just average buffoonery. Okay, so Copter's going to go over here. Anti-air's going to have to go chase that. That's a free shot. That is a free shot. Tank, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, tank. This tank has to cover. This tank has to cover. Going in for that, yeah, I'm going to lose that guy in the lab. I'm going to lose stuff on my labs, but it's within base range. It's well within base range. I can fight that. I can take out those infantry. It's not an issue at all. The tanks are going to be annoying. Actually, this tank can go in and block me. That could be a real big issue. That could be a real big issue. But then I could go mech. Yeah, that city's gonna fall. But I've got a ton of pressure over here on this area. A ton of pressure. And also, I can lock the base in. I've got a tank in range. I've got a recon in range. If Red tries to go for your lab, sack in the 1 HP infantry, and then throw the AA to confirm kill. Oh, true. Oh, the message retracted. Might not work. Might not work. The 3 HP tank might survive. Is this 9 HP gonna block? Take a big tank shot, but it does block for the lab? Or is the 9 HP gonna go in for a big smack on some of my other tanks? Red's gonna start that city. Gonna take that shot. I can interrupt it with the 3. You can lock the base in a couple turns, takes the B-copter. Yes. Yes. I'm putting a ton of pressure on Red. Probably a medium comes out. Probably a medium. But then I could go recon here and then tank here, and it does block that base in. But that might not be worth it because the medium. Oh, regular tank. A regular tank. What? Taking that shot though, that's not going to be good, but it will lock that tank in there for a turn. And then I can chain another tank on that city and put a ton of pressure on that base. Let's see what we can cook up here. Okay, this tank has to go right here to protect the infantry. Otherwise... Oh! Anti-air's got a free shot. Anti-air's got a free shot. That's a free shot right there. The tanks are going down here. Now, mech, not a bad idea. Mech covers everything I need to cover right now. Who cares about the city getting flipped? Meow and Kessler should 2v2 someone at this point. Hey, let's set it up, man. I'm always down for Advanced Force games. 2v2s are fun. Alright, now, I can go in for the tank lock there. Might not be worth it, though. It might just be worth fighting down here. But Anti-Air's got a free KO on that infantry right there. And my opponent is down to less than 2 minutes. Built an artillery. Okay, opponent's going for a base lock. We're going to be base trading here, pretty much. It's not worth to lock base right now. Move recon to kill infantry on the rightmost city. Oh, this one, probably. I also could take a shot at that recon, but recons don't do a lot of damage to each other. Alrighty, here we go. We're going to capture that city. And then we are going to go after that free infantry that we talked about. And then... that is not going to be worth it. We just die. We just die. I could go for that lab shot. We're going to go over here. Copter's got a free shot on somebody. 75-83. Could take that out with the 4 HP. And then I could go for the lab cap as well. That probably was a bit of a mistake, though. How much is this going to do? Not enough. And then I go over here. We're going to start this cap. We're going to start this cap. We are going to block. We're going to bring the tank this way. And then, let's see. We're going to bring this tank down here. We're going to go in. Oh, there's this lab too. Could be under threat. There's a lot of tanks in the area, though. I really got to be careful about this area. Ugh. We bring the other infantry up. I think I can defend this. I think I take this. Oh, Copter, though, could be annoying, but I have the anti-air there. Anti-air could get surrounded. Not if I take this infantry out, though. 90 to 97, and then hopefully you finish off with that 6-7. Bang! Got it. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That does give up this tank rotating. I really got to be careful, though. I could get locked in. I could very well get locked in. block the lab cap. Yeah, do that. And then we're just going to have this guy just block. No, we're going to have this guy block this way. This guy's going to block the recon this way. This guy's going to finish off this infantry. This guy's going to go down here. This guy, 1922, unless that's a low 2. So we're just going to sack to get a little bit of income there. And then I don't need anything more than infantry up here. It could be nice having a tank. I got 24k. I could go big scary Neo right here. I could go big scary Neo and be able to wall break a little bit. That's not worth it. But I really got to be careful. I really got to be careful. This might be a mistake. This might be a throw, but we're going for it. We're going for it. Alright, my opponent has 3.5 minutes left, just like me. 6-7, that's right. That 6 to 7% roll from this 1 HP infantry got the takeout. Copper's going to shift over, but we're going to have the anti-air just chase it around. Also can build an anti-air out of the top. So that's not going to be a big issue. And now we've got the lab cap. This bottom lab, though, very safe right now. I can't really go in. Neo's pretty scary, but the artillery is going to be slowed down by the woods a little bit, so I'll be able to have that. If we look at the stats over here right now, I've got 8 infantry kills to my opponent's 3 infantry kills, so that's good. My opponent also could pick up a tank right here with this tank, and maybe go in. Okay, going in on my lab tank. Neo will be able to trade that out. Golf Ball Supreme, that's right. This tank can't block. Neither could this tank block. So Neo could just sit on the... There's a lab cap. That's going to be really annoying. Anti-air, though, could maybe take that out. I don't have enough units to be able to take out the... Anti-air could take that out, and then Golf Ball comes and claps the tank from the lab there. But I'm going to be taking a lot of pressure over here. But I feel like I can hold, you know? I feel like this is holdable. Blundered the infantry there. I was just going too fast. This tank will get healed and be able to attack back. This tank is going to go over here to try and help with the anti-air. Also, this guy's capping. I'm up 2 cities right now. And resigns! We did it! We did it. Don't follow the copter. Kill a 7 HP infantry. So, like, oh, this? I was thinking, go here. And then go here. That's guaranteed dead. And then go here, and then I think that's going to be dead. I was thinking this position. Or it will block your base. Oh, yes, it does block the base. It does indeed block the base. Okay, yeah, I was thinking this. I would have had my base blocked. And then this would be at a 7. I could take this shot as well to slow red down a little bit. But we did it! We got 2 Live League wins in a row. The game against Bezettin on the streets was not Live League. That was just a custom match, so no rating points were harmed in the making of that. Bezettin on the streets just beat to aid me, but we did it. We did it. Yay! Oh my gosh. This was so much fun. Thank you guys for tuning in. This has been an absolute blast. The Kessler victim list is expanding, I guess. I'm also just a big fan of Lash. Let me really briefly talk about my favorite COs for each tier. Where's the CO chart here? So, Tier 0, I just hate. I'm so bad. I've never won a Tier 0 game. Tier 1, I like Von Bolt, but I'm starting to get off the Von Bolt train and starting to go Sasha. But I kind of want to play more Hawk. Hawk seems really fun, but I'm so garbage with him. Tier 2, Kindle, my favorite, and Sammy. And then Tier 3, Lash and Rachel. So you might be noticing a pattern with the genders. Maybe I have a Gooner. Gave him a good lashing, yeah. In that case, you have to put the 1 HP inf next to the 73 one to avoid base blocks. Oh, okay. And then Tier 4, Grim is undoubtedly my favorite. Undoubtedly my favorite. But we did it. We did it. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm kind of exhausted. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm not going to do any replay reviews. Kessler's new Star Flash? No way, dude. No way. But we've got we got 4 Live League games that were done. 2-2 record, so that's pretty solid. Yeah, thanks you guys for tuning in. Whoa, Tamper Monkey just updated. Ooh, Essentials are getting updated. Okay, cool. Nice. Anyway, yeah, this was like my best Live League game by far. Star Flash has a 0% win rating against Kessler. That's true. That's very true. GG's. Well played to Drizzle, my opponent. Had some really good pressure going on at the end, too. Yeah, so I'm going to head off here in a sec. Someone teach me how to play Hawk, dude. I want to be a Hawk main. Like, I come from, like, Super Smash and some games where they have mains. And I gotta like, and also like I think that's part of the reason why Grim Guy is so strong, because Grim Guy has so many games with Grim that like Grim Guy knows like just how to play Grim. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. This has been an absolute blast. I got some more videos coming down the chain. Just gotta force myself to edit. I'm just kidding. Editing is fun too. But I'll see you guys. Bye. Maybe I should join Kessler's Discord if that exists. Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, you can join the Discord. Just do ! Discord. Bang, there's the Discord. You want to play Hawk? Yeah, I do want to play Hawk. Hawk seems so much fun. Hawk's the global damage CO that I can get behind. I like Hawk a lot. Bye everybody, thanks for watching.